Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Civilization 6 game featuring Canada. And thanks to Melons, and music which gets the video copyright claim when I upload it to YouTube for some reason, but doesn't seem to cause issues when it's on Twitch. I don't know, they haven't
New powers call forth, from the barrel of muskets to flowers of fire in the sky. Even the quiet words on newly printed pages hold great changes within.
I'll let him give his little speech.
The world, once so vast and mysterious, has grown smaller and more familiar. Yet, there are always questions to be answered, faiths to be tested, and national identities to be formed. You chose the sunny ways, Wilfred Laurier, and made cheerfulness and courtesy the character of the Canadian people. Where others look to divide and sow mistrust, you inspire cooperation and understanding. Show the world that a unified people can forever stand the test of time.
There we go. Yeah, when we last left off, it was a few days ago, I just finished pushing the other religious groups out of Canadian territory, and I was preparing to go push my religion on some other nations. Yeah, like this guy right here. Hold on. Okay, there's an Aztec missionary sitting here. Where's my Maybe hit cancel first? Okay. So I was confused. The condemn heretic button wasn't there. Boom. Heretic condemned. So yeah, they got this Inquisitor here, and I'm not 100% sure if it works. I was thinking of sending the Inquisitor up here and having him do his work. I wanted to see if it boosts the it's so disconcerting. Go all the way into the water here? Okay. And you just stand guard there. Stand on guard for thee or something. Anyway. Ad break coming up in 3 minutes. I'll just let that play. You know, this guy here, I sort of distributed my governors randomly and didn't really give it another thought. Well, I mean, I suppose this guy provides growth in the city. Traders in here provide +2 food to their stocks. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of considering sending this guy back over to the capital just because it'll get a bigger bonus for research and culture. But then again, like, there's more growth in the capital due to this guy, so that's how they got as large as they are. So, So what's this 3 of 3 here? What does this mean? Does that mean there are 3 citizens there? Ah, frick. Clicking on it brought that up, and I don't think that's what I meant to do. Okay, that says 2 of 3, and there's a lock sign there, and I think that might mean I took the person off of working there, and that's not really what I wanted to do. But hypothetically, if I wanted to take people off of here, I don't understand. Why does it keep switching to the religious view when I click on the holy site? Then I click this and then nothing happens, and I click it again. The game is clearly trying to do something, and I'm not sure what it's trying to do. It's real instructions unclear moment, like so many in this game. Anyway, there are what, 15 citizens here? We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And yeah, 3 more are here in the holy site. What are they doing at the holy site though? Like, I don't. Do they boost the faith per turn? Is that what it is? Do they earn points toward grave profits? Like, but I can't get grave profits. Like, you look at the great person screen, it says all individuals of this type have already been earned. I got 1 great profit. Apparently that's all I get for the whole game. It's not like Civ 5 where they just keep coming. So I'm a little confused. What do these people? What do people working this tile do? I don't get it. Yeah, it's really not clear. And if I wanted to move, like if I take this guy off here, I got it locks him in place. I don't understand how this works. Is there like a reset button? Change city production. I'm building a privateer right now. They can keep doing that. You guys still building their industrial zone? Okay. What's this? You say quest. The Vilnius city-state has given you a new quest to recruit a great merchant. Where's Vilnius? Okay, I've never met them. I think they were allies with Indonesia. That's how I became aware of them. Becoming aware of city-states that are like halfway around the world, but I haven't even met 2 of the other civs. Very silly. Oh well. What's all this? Let it declare war in Vilnius? Made peace with Wilfred Larry. Oh right, because we just negotiated peace with the with Indonesia. Yeah, there you are. What's this? New barbarian outpost? Where's that? Oh, over here. What do you know? Well, why don't we go take him out? Crossman? Yeah, you can maybe lend a hand there as well. Is that hilly terrain? What is that? Yeah, it is hills. Okay. Wondering, couldn't fire from there. It's okay. You can move up here next turn, and then you can pelt them from a distance. That should work. Okay, but yeah, I don't know if sending the Inquisitor up here will like convert this to my religion. I don't know if that's how it works. Find out soon enough, I suppose. So this guy I'm researching now, Frigate. Range strength 55. What's the privateer like again? Range strength 50. So it's not much stronger than the privateer. The privateer is still pretty good. It's fine. It's only, yeah, and this one requires niter, whereas this one doesn't require any resources. So, maybe I just want to keep putting out privateers. Anyway, what do you got going on here? That's a Korean Hwacha there. And I do believe, yeah, I successfully converted Valletta to Zoroastrianism. And I'm thinking I might just, if I just head on down here, I can just sweep through Korea and just convert all of their cities. Why the heck not? This guy up here, what's he gonna do? I don't know. Why did I have him up there? I think he was dealing with yeah, he was dealing with the missionaries. You know, he can hang out there. That's fine. And what now? Inquisitor. Probably best if he just sits tight here. Remove heresy. Nah, this is already dominant religion, so just go to sleep. Just hang out there. Yeah, scout. What do I want the scout to do? I can upgrade him to skirmisher. 165 gold. Eh. You guys are building a granary. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind having the scout explore. It's just where can he go? I mean, it looks like he might be able to explore over here. Let's head up there. What is this guy here? Indonesian warrior monk. I suspect you might be able to mop the floor with my scout, because the scout is pretty weak. Anyway, the city up here does not have a governor, does it? Should I keep pulling in governors? I can hire someone new. We try to say faster, plus 3 gold per turn from each foreign trader faster to the city. From each unimproved feature, tries to use the unimproved features to receive plus 1 appeal in the city. Interesting. There's no field charge. I mean, land acquisition could be good for this city, because it's pretty small. Like, how's it? Yeah, it's like could do some more tiles. If we can get these tiles over here, we can get some extra iron in our empire. So yeah, let's hire Reina, the financier. You are appointed to Halifax. Okay, so it'll take her 5 turns to get herself established there. Cool. Okay. Slightly concerned about this apostle here. I mean, the war is over, but they might decide to carry on with their little conflict anyway. What am I hearing? Oh, Petusa is still struggling over here. Oh, those poor guys. What's with all these barbarian ships? What is going on over here? Yeesh, I need to get a bigger navy.
It's not the towering sails, but the unseen wind that moves a ship.
English proverb. Okay, square rigging and +1 movement for embarked units. It's potentially handy. Yeah, so this guy can move he gets 3 moves out in the water. That's cool. Previously he only had 2. What do we want to research next? We got to build up our military. Our military is way behind, so I feel like I should head towards whatever will get me better military units. Got access to metal cast. What's this? Bombard? Wait, the unit is called Bombard? Okay. It's a siege unit? Renaissance era siege. Renaissance era. People are moving into the industrial era, and I'm still stuck in Renaissance era. I mean, industrial's after Renaissance, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm way behind, alas. Yeah, ideal for attacking cities. I don't know if I'm going to be attacking cities anytime soon. I really feel like it's going to be a defensive war thing. But this pike and shot thing could be good. Yeah, go for that metal casting. For improvement, occupying units gets +4 defense strength. That's neat. Renaissance walls. Requires medieval walls. Yeah, even my walls are behind. Venetian arsenal required to see a second naval unit each time you train a naval unit. Oh right, okay, so the wonder. Huh. It doesn't. It says it's a wonder. It doesn't say how much the wonder costs on the screen here. Like, if I click it, does that? Oh, gosh darn it! Just trying to. Okay, I right click it, brings it up here. These cost 920. That'll take a while to build. But I think I still want metal casting. I mean, do I want to get that? I don't know. Must be built on coasts adjacent to an industrial zone district. Could be doable. Shipyard plus 25% combat experience for all naval units trained in the city. Bonus production equal to the adjacent. I mean, it's tempted to go for that Venetian arsenal. I just said that I was thinking of I ought to build up my navy. what the hell? Let's go for this for it's like 4 turns, whatever. Grab mass production and then we'll go to metal casting afterward. That's the plan. As for these guys, can I just... Why do I not have an option to link these two together? Okay, you... What's all this? Warrior monks? Oh, they're building they got their own settler there. Okay, whatever. You head on over here. You go shadow him. And then just hang out there. And you, you know what, you just go to alert status there. You also go to alert status. You, head over here, and after this action, the city will have 0 citizens following Zoroastrianism? Really? Come on. What do I pay you people for? The majority of religion will still be... Yeah, they're getting +6 pressure towards Confucianism from all... Because they got a whole row of cities that are following Confucianism. They're getting a little bit of religious pressure but towards my religion, but not much. Anyway, well, spread it anyway. You know, hit their weak point or whatever. Okay, and you head over here. Get ready to take a shot at these guys. And you head on over here. They've got their own pike and shot there. My guy's 45. There's strength of... Base strength is 55. Yeah, so they're even stronger than mine. And they're fortified. Anyway, I don't think these guys are preparing to attack. They look like they're just heading over to, you know, settle and stuff, or so I hope. I mean, we just ended a war, so... Can I... Oops, wrong button. Can I get another missionary? Let's keep these missionaries coming. I mean, the gurus are they're just theological combat support kind of deal, right? Inquisitors, they only work in my territory, if I'm reading this right. Like, missionaries are the ones which spread religion to the other nations. So, I mean, it looks like the apostles can also do that. I don't know if they have a stronger conversion strength or something, but anyway, let's get another missionary. Got this courser sitting here. He's only here because there was an apostle sitting on the shore here. I guess he can still stay sitting there. Yeah, not troubled. It's fine. Poor Hattusa. Their city walls have taken a real beating there. Is there another barbarian? I was just pointing out this one. Okay. Okay, looks like they've repelled the attack for now. Uh-oh. Why would you put a valuable and defenseless unit up there? Like, what are you... like, like they think they're one of Putin's generals or something. There you go. So one more conversion. Yeah, just follow the road. Yeah, I remember in 2022, Russian forces invaded Ukraine, and that war is still ongoing. What? What are you doing? You went and converted one of my cities again. Heretic, a religion in this tile belongs to a player you are not at war with. So I actually do have to be at war with them in order to remove their units. That sucks. So as long as we're at peace with each other, they can just thumb their noses at me and say, "LOL, we're gonna do whatever we want in your territory, and you can't do anything about it." No, it's not. When it says cost 30 diplomatic favor, am I actually losing diplomatic favors to do this? Like, am I just losing them for nothing? Am I throwing them away? Because they're just they can just arbitrarily decide, we're gonna break our promise and they'll have no consequence for it. No, this is for the best. You'll see, I assure you. Then I'm gonna denounce you again. Because you're being jerks. Does denouncing even have any effect? Like, it looks like they could just do whatever they want and nobody cares. Catastrophic volcanic eruption? And it says, compared to this faith? Oh yeah. Get myself another missionary. Keep clicking on the wrong button. I meant to click here. Yeah, the missionary costs 130 now. So the cost of the missionaries keeps increasing. Okay, you skip your turn. This is bullcrap. They can just waltz right in there and have no consequences. Whatever. Anyway, how about you take a shot at these guys? You don't do a whole lot of damage to them, but it's better than nothing. And then, well, it does more damage to me than to them, but whatever. Like, we've got pikes, they've got guns. Oh well. Yeesh. I don't know if that was worth it, but whatever. My guy got some experience, so eh. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. Let's see what what's this apostle gonna do. I agree with you. There are too many pressing problems on Earth to be pinning our hopes on space. I'm a bit confused by that. I mean, it does say in the character's description that she values she prefers making making friends with nations that don't want to occupy the little islands. They want to keep the little islands themselves. I don't know, maybe this island... I would have thought that she would be annoyed that I colonized this, but I don't know, maybe she has a problem with it? I don't know. I don't know. Well, too bad for that cod ship there, or the musketman there. Oh well. Anyway, I was telling a story earlier. I got distracted. get into this right now? Okay, it's just... I'm gonna head over here, I guess. Yeah, I was talking about, yeah, Putin's forces invading Ukraine. You know, totally unjust invasion and so on. And it's just kind of messed up. Nobody wants a conflict. It's just Putin wants to, I don't know, in his mind is trying to relive. He's an old man with the delusions of bringing back the glory days of the USSR or whatever. Don't religion Zoroastrianism. Haha. And then we just move on to Busan. Anyway, the Ukrainian forces have held back the Russian forces for a surprisingly long time. The conflict that was supposed to be a few months has gone on for like, what, 3.5 years now? A lot of people have died for nothing in this, which is really sad. But the point I was trying to get at was I remember in the first few months, like, the Putin's side of the war was so badly mishandled because they were overconfident. They figured, oh, Ukraine's weak, they're just going to fall in a month, whatever. They completely half-assed their side of the conflict. Like, none of the Russian troops even knew what they were doing there. Like, they thought they were, you know, going there for, like, military exercises, not for an invasion of another country. And you know, communication with them was so bad that at some point they started sending Russian generals to the front to supervise them directly. And like in the first few months of the war, like I think it was like 6 Russian generals got killed because they were at the front where they really shouldn't have been, just because everything was so badly mismanaged. And it's probably been more than that by now, but they're saying that it's like the it's like the worst. Russia has suffered their worst military defeat in modern history, basically. Like these are generals with decades of military experience that got killed, and like the Russian military has been set back by decades by this. All for the some old man's delusions of glory. It's just total waste. I mean, but and as much as a waste the war is, like at the horrible loss of life going on, I figure, if anyone's gonna die, let it be the generals who are sending kids to their deaths, Funnily enough, I have less of a problem with the generals getting killed than everyone else has been killed so far in this pointless conflict. Anyway, what's going on? So we've got the privateer here. The industrial zone is almost ready. These guys will soon have some better production. They've only got 8.7 production here. Yeah, they're sadly behind in productivity. Cool. Okay. Okay. And yeah, my Inquisitor is going to move in here and convert Halifax back. And I guess he'll just hang out in Halifax and hey, these guys are getting their strength back here. That's cool. What's this? World Congress is about to meet. Okay, someone has called for a special session of the World Congress. It will begin at the end of this turn. Okay. Huh. Yeah, the Aztecs are moving their missionary here. Oh, they already did. They already did convert it. Well, shoot. Okay, well... Talent, religion, Confucianism. Does this... It just says which one's dumb. It doesn't indicate how many... It doesn't indicate how many Zoroastrian citizens are there. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, just... Yeah, there will be one. Ha! Now they no longer have a majority here. So that's a little less Confucian pressure generated at that city. Works for me. You head on over here. And you continue to log here. And you produce another missionary. Just keep them coming. Why the heck not? And you... Yes, we just built an industrial zone. So what do we got? What are our options here? Workshop? +3 production, citizen slot, great engineer point per turn. Okay, takes 15 turns to get that, but +3 production? Sure. Let's get some extra production going on in there. Okay, and you, can you... By any chance, are you able to... You can produce a remove... You can do the remove heresy order from the water, which is interesting. Go for it. It wasn't enough to clear out the Hinduism, or just... Okay. Wait. Trying to select this guy. Yeah, just hang out here. Just keep guarding him. Take another shot. They've got guns. I'm shooting crossbows at them. Oh, okay, so this is a dead end here. Alas. This galley's probably... It's a galley? What? No. I left-clicked. I did not right-click. Okay, whatever. I don't understand... What did the... I left-clicked the galley, and the game interpreted as that as the scout should now move the opposite direction. I don't understand. I don't understand how the game construed my click to mean move in the opposite direction of where my mouse cursor is. I just don't understand. Okay, whatever. Yeah, anyway, like, since my religion, where is it? I've got this, all world wonders provide +4 faith. Every wonder I build accelerates the rate at which I'm able to get more missionaries. So I'm able to pump the missionaries out pretty quickly, and because of this, +3 tithe, +3 gold for each city following the religion. If the more cities I convert, the more money I get. So. Anyway, 15 turns you have the workshop. Hold on, 8.7 production. But you just built the. Hold on. What's this here? This is the industrial zone. I can't have it. I'm not allowed to have anyone work there. I thought the industrial zone is supposed to boost their productivity. Hold on. What is it? Okay, what does the description of industrial zone say? Citizen yields per citizen +2 production. Production from every 2 adjacent district tiles. From every 2 adjacent mine tiles. Citizen yields +2 production. So, like, if I put a citizen in the industrial zone, there's +2 production. I read that to mean, but it doesn't let me put someone there. So, if I bring up the yields, it says 0 here. Like, this yields nothing. Instructions are clear. I thought that building the district there, I mean, I read this to me, it says citizen yields per citizen +2. I thought that meant that if you put a citizen in the tile with the industrial zone, you get +2 production. But if it doesn't mean that, then what does it mean? Is it just a general, all citizens produce +2 production? That's obviously not true, because there are 10 citizens here. And if each of them was producing +2, then it'd be like 20, 20 production, not 8.7. So, what does it mean? Like, what does the information displayed on the screen here mean? I don't understand how this works. Like, writing that's on the screen does not appear to match what's actually happening. So I don't understand. Something like, is it a bug? Is it something just not being communicated clearly, or communicated incorrectly? Also, it suddenly occurred to me, I can just, like, I'm at war with the Aztecs. I can just send a dude down here and just, remove heretic. It's kind of deal. Send my courser over there. And then this courser can just stand on the road and just use up 3 moves to cross the river. You just hang out there. Yeah, I should have. If only it had occurred to me sooner that I could have sent the courser over there. Well, whatever. I still have enough missionaries to overwhelm this place anyway. I'm not too troubled by it. So I'm presuming they're going to try to convert it back, or what? What are you going to do? You just go back to Busan? I mean, you went out of view. I can't see what you're doing. They've got a settler there? What's going on here? Anyway, we've been summoned to the special session of the World Congress. An emergency demands the world's attention. What? Emergency? Special sessions may be called every 15 turns by players who have been negatively affected by conditions that would give rise to an emergency. This might be another player, such as a military emergency, or an environment, such as a request for aid. During a stage, players who might be involved in the emergency must vote on the discussion. If the discussion passes, those players who vote for it will join the emergency. Okay. What kind of emergency are we talking about here? Aid request. Guitarja was ravaged by a natural disaster. We should help them recover. Well... maybe they... maybe it's punishment from their god for spreading the wrong religion or something. I don't know. Send gifts of gold to the target completing the Send Aid project. Being at war with the target will reduce your score? Okay, well we canceled the war. Generating CO2 will reduce your score? Huh. Generating CO2? I mean, okay. And let's see, welcome to the stream, how's it going? I haven't seen it in a bit. I noticed you enjoyed my server the other day. Wasn't sure. I mean, I remember you working on DDLC mods a while back. I don't know if that's something you were still puttering around with. I got the feeling you were just kind of like messing around mostly. I don't know if had a serious project you were working on or anything. But welcome. I don't know. I'm just sorry, babe. I'm putting you on the spot here. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I'm just anyway. Moving right along. When time runs out, members will be rewarded based on their scores. Gold tier reward for highest score due to victory points. Silver tier 100 diplomatic favor, or bronze tier 50 diplomatic favor. Players who do not place in a tier receive no rewards. I mean, okay. Completing the Send Aid project. I mean, give it a shot. Here, let's put some votes in. How many votes does it let me put in? I've got enough. Diplomatic favor points to put 4 votes in. Apparently. Why not? Yeah, I can. We were at war in the past, but I can, let bygones be bygones and help them out with their natural disaster, and maybe get a reward in the process. All proposals submitted. The World Congress will reconvene once I have no idea what that said because it just moved on without any input from me. Oh well. I'm be honest, I unfollowed out of lost of interest in DLC? Okay, fair enough. So that I had DLC salvation on my PC still so died back. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. It's probably the case for most people, to be honest. I mean, I think a lot of people, like, they play the game once, they go, oh, that's neat, and then they just move on to other things. Whereas, I don't know, I made it my hyperfixation and kept making mods for it for years. So, yeah, everyone's different. Anyway, what have we got here? Advisor, we are now facing other civilizations in a peaceful competition. Who will prove the most capable in this activity? If we perform well, we will walk away with powerful bonuses. Okay, so the motion passed. 13-2. Who voted against it? Who voted against aiding them, I wonder? We can't let other civilizations fall before the onslaught of nature. One for all and all for one. What's this plus? Why is this lighting up when I mouse over it? What do you mean? Okay, submit against this competition. What's this plus here? What does this mean? Oh, okay, this is just showing where the votes fell. Both of the unmet players voted against it. They only have 1 vote available? Yeah, anyway, active effects? Okay, this is the last, that's from the last thing. Okay. So...
What can be labelled, packaged, mass-produced is neither truth nor art.
Marty Rubin. We got mass production. Okay, I was planning to get this Venetian arsenal thing, but oh, here we go. I was gonna say, like, how do I contribute to this natural disaster thing? Catastrophes ravaged by natural disaster. You should help them recover. The members are competing to see who can get the highest score. Sending gifts of gold to the target. Completing the Send Aid project. Being at war to reduce score. Generating C2 to reduce score. Members have access to the Send Aid project. You are in first place. I mean, I'm guessing I'm in first place because nobody's done anything yet. Okay. So send a Aid project, or I can give them gold. I've got some gold to give, I suppose. How does this work? Sorry, what? Okay. Just because I saw these 2 symbols here, I was like, wait, these are okay. Yeah, they still Zoroastrianism here. Okay, seriously, what? Okay, so here it is. So there's Send Aid. Project to earn score for your aid request competitions. Cost of the project. So it takes 6 turns. I still want to finish that privateer, so I'm gonna have you send aid. 16 turns. But this is the kind of thing like I can get everyone working on it, right? Isn't that how it works? I mean, that's how it worked in Civ 5. I can just. Oh, this guy's still building the Mahabodhi Mahabodhi Temple. So probably want to let that complete. Once this privateer completes, then I'll get Ottawa in on that project. Replaying club meetings while waiting for the season 4 collection. Cool. Okay, yeah. Yep, season 4 is it's almost halfway done now. Like, I believe episode 42 is coming out, or has it come out? It might have come out already. I didn't check. That's the halfway point, and you know, my powers of pattern recognition tell me that something interesting is probably going to happen at the halfway point. At least that's how it's been in the previous seasons. Anyway, I do believe I said I wanted to get metal casting next. What else can I get? What's this? Siege tactics, Renaissance walls. What's this? Forbidden City? +1 wildcard policy slot? Ooh, actually that sounds interesting. +5 culture. So you just do a city center owned by the city. Yeah, an extra wildcard policy slot could be neat. Maybe you want to get that first. Okay, anyway, I mean, everyone's, you get the metal casting first. Everyone's going to be working towards the Send Aid project at the moment, I think. So, how do I, okay, like if I, not Korea, I didn't click on the right one. So is it make deal? How does this work? Excuse me. Okay, hold on. 2 hidden agendas. So, okay, hold on. I don't. How does this work? Like, if I just, do I just send them money as a gift, kind of deal? Is it? Housing in Montreal. Got established in Halifax. Score competition begun. To assist you in the time of need, an aid request scored competition has begun. I feel like I want to save it before I do this, because I'm not quite clear. Like, do I just click make deal and say, like, give them money? Like, can I just, like, say 300 gold? This will improve your relationship. I'm happy to accept this deal. Okay. So did that boost my score for the aid, sending aid thing? It's not clear. Like, I thought maybe there would be a special button that says click here to donate to the cause for the for the the national disaster relief or whatever. I'm just not clear on how this works. I'm not clear on how a lot of this works. Anyway, you can also send aid, I suppose. Okay, so can I get over... this is just flat terrain, right? So Confucianism is predominant over here. So I can move over here. Okay, so if I do that, now majority is Zoroastrianism. Alright. And then you've still got like 3 more spreading actions there, so you can convert that one on your own, I think. So I think it makes sense to send you over here. And you can head on over this way as well. Just out of curiosity. So now that you're here, you gain gain tiles in the city faster. Yeah, okay. How's your tile acquisition speed? You got 2 turns till border growth? Cool. You just go to alert mode, and you only have 1 spread action left, so it probably doesn't... Is your spreading action more potent if you're in the city when you do it? Like if I, there you go, the majority of religion in the city will be Zoroastrianism. Boom. The growth of your religion comes with the danger of schism? Reforming corrupt church practices better happen soon? Wait, what? Really? Progress toward reformed church has advanced considerably. Okay. Reformed church, you say? I am curious, what's this about? Okay, Reformed church, have 6 cities following your religion. Okay, so it gives me access to theocracy. Is this a thing? Like, if my religion spreads too far, like, there's a chance of getting a schism? Like, the religion splits off into other religions or something? I guess we'll find out. Anyway, this guy can go over here and he's probably going to get attacked on all sides by all those other barbarian ships that I saw. You take a shot at him, and you finish him off. You got plus 30 gold out of that? Wow, I really took a beating from that. I'm going to have to get some of those pike and shot guys soon. Okay. Okay, I want to see where this missionary goes because I might be able to catch up with him with the courser and then F him up. Where are you going? Yeah, I shouldn't have gone off the road if I... Uh-oh, what's going on here? Wait, my scout went into the water? Let us say what they will, but the real flourishing of industrial agriculture began with the discovery of colonialism by Canada. Cool. No, really, is that what... This... Why was my scout in the water? I didn't put him there. The discovery of colonialism. That's kind of a funny way of framing it.
The enforced spread of the rule of reason. But who is going to spread it among the colonizers?
Anthony Burgess. Great. Okay, I've got another military policy. Just move that up there, and then I can put something else here maybe. So I've got a wild card slot here. Lots of things I could put there. Like I can get a great engineer maybe. Maybe I want to get... I haven't really gotten much in the way of like art stuff. Great scientist. Yeah, like maybe I want to get a great artist or a great writer. Let's get some art. Let's get our art on here. Right now we're getting 2 extra build actions for builders, and I haven't got any builders in a while. I wonder if I should get something else there instead. Some real trade routes. Production in all cities. Let's get +1 production in all cities. Policy is that? Yes. Still trying to get that great general. We've been working on that for forever. 165 out of 280. You're getting 4 per turn. Yeah, well, keep working on that, I guess. Oh yeah, we can get ice hockey rinks now. That's neat. Shall we head towards Reformed Church? What does theocracy get me anyway? +5 religious strength in theological combat, +5 faith per citizen in cities with governors. 15% discount on purchases with faith. Ooh. If I'm trying to spread my religion, that seems pretty significant. Ton histoire est une épopée des plus brillants exploits. Et ton valeur de francs trompés protégera nos foyers et nos droits. Protégera nos foyers. I don't know why I decided to sing in French. Yeah, memorized both English and French versions forever ago, and also the little-known second and third verses of the national anthem at one point. This thing keeps coming up with remixes of the Canadian national anthem here. Anyway. Earn 3 great people? I think I've had 2 great people over time. Anyway, let's head towards Reformed Church, I guess. Like, hold on. If I bring up governments. Right now I've got monarchy. So yeah, extra housing. Plus 50 influence points. And influence points, I think that's referring to... Is that referring to the envoys, I think? Like the envoy stuff? Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I would lose one of my wildcard slots if I switched over to that. Which, wouldn't be too fond of that, I guess. But for purposes of, like, spreading my religion around, it could be cool. I mean, I'm way behind in research and military strength, but maybe I can at least get my religion popular. Okay, now, can I get this guy over here? Oh, alas. Can you not move through the... I guess... Well, travel as far as you can, I guess. Well, those heretics might have to wait for another day to get themselves... Ah, you jerks. Okay, well, guess we're skipping turn. At least he exerts a zone of control there, which means you'll be stuck in place. In fact, might be prudent. I think if I can get my missionary over here, I do believe this means they're stuck. They can't move because I've got my missionaries surrounding them. Because my understanding is the missionaries exert zones of control, so my courser can just freely take them out with impunity. Anyway, it's this coastal raid. Ah, neat. Well, okay. Privateer complete. You just head on out here, I guess. And you're gonna, I don't know, find something to do. And choose production. You're gonna send aid. I'm not sure exactly how it works. They just... Is it just whoever completes as many send aid projects as in the allotted time kind of deal? Is there some measure, like... I don't know. Crossbow doesn't do a whole lot against the caravel. They now have some arrows lodged in their boat. And then my guy comes over here and starts shooting them with cannons. And you, how long does it take to get back here? Okay, well, just start heading on over there. And you can get healed while you're there. Why are you in the water? What the F? Like, this was just weird. Get back on the shore. You... And you just keep on heading over there. Send envoy. Oh, we got more envoy. We got 6 envoys available. We can really put the pressure on to you know, get these people. Wow, they've repaired their walls back up and completely. Well done. Ad break coming up in 50 seconds. That's 5-0. Attitudes. A COD is also... What is a COD doing? they've got a man at arms way the heck over here in the water for some reason. What are you doing? Like you're at war with like Akkad still is on my side, right? Yeah, I'm the suzerain. They're hmm. Anyway, so there's still dominant religions Zoroastrianism. Okay. Ad break is imminent, so I am going to be right back. BRB. And I'm back again. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, I was just looking at the envoys. Got 6 to spare. Like I suppose it wouldn't hurt to send an envoy to each of these places. +2 faith in the capital, +2 culture in the capital, +4 gold in the capital. Yeah, go for it. I just wanted to keep, a few envoys in my back pocket here, just in case, the Aztecs or somebody like overtakes me in the suzerain position, and I can just put my envoys back in there. But yeah, putting a few extra envoys over here gets me some extra stuff, extra faith, culture, and gold. And that's cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I had each of my cities doing the send aid project, because like in Civ 5, the world projects, you just have have as many cities working on it as you can, and then after whatever elapsed time has gone by, whoever made the biggest contribution is the one that gets the rewards. But each in this, it's just oh, here, request. Oh, okay, so 23 turns. Can I click on this? Oh, there you go. So it says to the target, so was this -4? Is this 0? Oh, okay, is this... Okay, so I have... It says 300 here next to me, so I guess that's because I donated 300 gold to them. And it looks like there are 23 turns remaining. So yeah, so once the 23 turns runs out, I guess it's like whoever did the most of these individual send aid projects, or is it the number of, like, I don't know how much production is going to do? I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. Is this Venice made peace this Wheel for the okay? Okay, Venice just must have changed hands. Someone just built the Colosseum? Right, and this is the industrial area? People celebrate a historic moment, yeah. It's got colonialism, alright, because it's the industrial era civic thingy. I can get an Inquisitor. I'm guessing I can't get a missionary. They've probably gone up. If the pattern continues, it's going to be 140 for the missionary? 145. Oh, okay. Getting more expensive. Alright. It's fine. In 3 turns, that Mahabodhi temple will complete, and then I can, it gives an automatic 2 extra apostles, and then I'll really be able to clean up in terms of spreading religion here. Can send them over to Seoul, Jeonju, and Gyeongju, and Gwangju, Yangsan, and Hattusa, and Venice. I'm assuming the apostles just have a greater, like, conversion strength kind of deal or something. I'm not sure if that's how it works. I don't know. Find out. I mean, if it's true that they just have a stronger converting ability, then I think I want to be retaliated. Oof. Wasn't much of retaliation. Cool. Okay, so now my courser here, I believe I can just take this guy out, right? Hold on a moment. Somebody's calling me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. um, anyway, where was I? Yeah, we're gonna condemn a heretic here. You've been condemned, and that does, I guess, just uses up all his moves. Okay. And this is still dominant Zoroastrian. I think I can just, okay. It probably makes sense to just move over here, corner him, and then I can take him out next turn, theoretically. So, yeah, because if I do a conversion action, he's just going to convert it back. But if I take him out, then I mean he's probably going to just do a conversion action anyway. Now that I look at it, screw it. Oh, you ran out of moves. Well, mistakes are made. Uh, planning is clearly not my strong suit. Whatever. Oh well. You just move along here, I guess. No, move over here. What are you gonna do? I do believe you might be able to do a strike on this guy. You've got 5 moves, 1, 2, 3, and this is yeah, so this is flat terrain here, so you can shoot at him over that. 1, 2. So it probably makes sense for me to move over here, and then do range attack right there, just like that. So, I don't think you're quite strong enough to finish him off, but take a shot anyway. It's target practice, get a little bit of experience. So it's plus 1 XP. You only need 3 more XP to go up to level 3, huh? Anyway, take him out, finish him off. Make like Pete Hegseth and execute the survivors. That's probably a terrible thing to joke about. But yeah, allegedly the in September when like U.S. President Donald Trump has been calling for military strikes against Venezuelan boats, which he's claiming are moving drugs around. And they've sank a bunch of boats. There's, from all I've heard, there isn't actually a confirmation that they had drugs on board. We're just supposed to take their word for it, I guess. But the more alarming part is that you know, Pete Hegseth, the U.S. the head of the Department of Defense, or Department of War as they're calling it now, ordered for the survivors to be executed. Like they really sank the boat, and this poor fellows trying to swim for safety, they just shot him. And people are calling it a war crime. That's maybe he's in Montezuma. Wait, really? Wait, Valletta. What's going on with Valletta? Am I no longer the suzerain there? I'm no longer the suzerain. When did that happen? It says suzerain none. Well, what if I send another envoy there? There you go. I'd still like to be in friendly terms with them, thank you. And for them to be on unfriendly terms with the Aztecs. After a shift in envoys, you are no longer suzerain of civilization. Okay, well, I fixed that. Pictures erupted. Ottawa's still experiencing housing shortages. Yeah, switching to theocracy will give me housing problems. I mean, I already have housing problems, but it'll worsen the housing problems. And, oh yeah, Ottawa, you can get another missionary. Just keep bumping them out. Cool, okay. There were a bunch of barbarian ships here. I hope they're not about to sink this guy. Because the Aztec has been targeted for declaration of war by Valletta? Oh, okay, well, I mean, we already knew that. Okay, so it looks like they left that guy alone. Cool. Oh, where'd the Aztec missionary go? I guess he just performed a conversion action and then vanished. Okay. That's how it goes. Now you still have 3 conversion actions left. You, I think it makes sense for you to just move on up here. And you can move here and convert these guys. What are you gonna do? Just take a look around here. See if there are any more Aztec missionaries around. Yeah, take advantage of the fact that we have open borders with Korea at present. And looks like you can just move here. What's this? 2.25 movement points? What? Wait, are those like railroads or something? 0.75 industrial road. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, you can move on up here and then do your conversion action from here. 1 citizen following. Zoroastrian. Yeah. Where did the barbarians go? There was a barbarian unit here. Which direction did he go? I didn't see. There you are. Oh, are these industrial? Yeah, 0.75 movement for industrial roads. And you just fortify until healed. You need to get yourself back home and get some repairs. can probably just hang out here, really. Maybe in case more barbarians show up. Huh, okay. What's this question mark here? Intelligence indicates governor is in the city but could not determine who or whether they are established. Okay. That reminds me, at some point I need to get a spy. I need to get some intel. Oh well. Oh, we're gonna get a world wonder next turn. What's this? 2 Casus Belli gained. You have gained a Casus Belli to declare a holy war on Catarsia. Or a war of retribution. But we're going to hold off on that because it reduces our score for the aid request. So we can't really be declaring war on somebody we're supposed to be helping, even though they were the aggressor in the holy war thingy.
Dusty, bustling corner of the Indian state of Bihar, there is a magical place that one might think of as the hub of Buddhism.
There's guidebook. Oh yeah. In this case, it's the hub of Zoroastrianism, apparently.
The 3 great elements of modern civilization: gunpowder, printing, and the Protestant religion.
Thomas Carlyle. Okay, so yeah, government unlocked. I can switch to theocracy if I want. Depends on how serious I am about wanting to convert all these cities here. Like, long-term plans, probably better to stick with monarchy. I mean, like, the monarchy gets extra housing, so it's like, and in those places, plus to back for every Renaissance wall. Probably should be getting more walls. Now that I look at it. Oh well. Yeah. I don't know. Like I'm pumping out a lot of missionaries. Maybe I can switch. Like I can switch back later. What the hell? People are enthusiastic to try this new form of government. Confirm the switch. Yes. Let's go for it. I still want to get that Great General, darn it. Like, keep working on the Great General. As for the other one, the economic policy, plus items during theological combat. This medieval, classical, and ancient wonders. For settlers, established governors with at least 2 promotions. Oh, wait. Established governors with at least 2 promotions provide +1 amenity and +2 housing. Okay. That could actually benefit me right now. Yeah, I mean, I was just lamenting the loss of the housing, so. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Do you make up? Alright, well, now that I think about it, I think only 2 of them have 2 promotions. I never got promotions for this guy or this gal. Yeah, well. Well, at least Ottawa and Hamilton will have some citizens there. Okay. Anyway, let's see. So yeah, so this is dominant Zoroastrianism. You can just keep working on converting that. Now that's dominant Zoroastrianism. Can we just click on this guy just for the sake of removing that gosh darn filter? Okay. You head over here and then do a conversion action here. Or spread religion action, I guess. And you can also assist. One more conversion action like that should finish converting him. It's doing the thing where this bar up here is in front of the other bar which has my information on it. And that's... there you go. Yeah, it's not going to cease to be annoying anytime soon. Yeah, where do I want to send this guy? Maybe you can... this is still erupting. I probably don't want to move in that direction. We can just head on over here. And then just hang out there. What do we got? We've got the theocracy thingy. Enlightenment to boost and 3 great people. How far away am I from getting the Great General? What is this? The price has jumped up to 570? We're trying to hit a moving target here. Like, every time, like, it looks like I'm getting close or closer, it jumps up again. It's so unfair. Huh. I guess it's... is it based on like what area we're in, or... That's a great writer, great artist. I just got 6 points out of 570. Like, wait, this one, Great Merchant, only costs 280. Why do the other ones? Why is it some cost 280, some cost 570? Are the other nations bumping the price up? Is that how it works? Like, does the price go up whenever another nation gets a Great General? The Great Generals, which they're just throwing away, apparently. I don't know. I don't understand how it works. Like, Anyway, Merchant Republic? What's that one like? It's 1 military slot, 2 economic slots, 2 diplomatic slots, 1 wildcard slot. I'm just curious. Do I want to head towards that? I don't know. I was thinking, oh, if I'm about to get a great person, then maybe I want to hold back and wait until this arrives on. So then I realized that's it's going to take infinity plus 1 turns to get that great general that I've been working towards for the last like 100 turns. So maybe it's just no point. On the other hand, just tourism effects are halved versus your civilization. Okay, I don't know how big an effect tourism has had so far. I don't know. Um, the golden LCA is the established governor, inherent effect plus 15% production toward districts. Press gangs, military plus 100% production towards industrial area and earlier naval units. There's 15% faster growth, 3 loyalty return for cities not on your original capital's continent. Yeah, we got colonialism. Oh yeah, we can build the ice hockey rink. Well, I mean, I still kind of want everyone to work towards the aid project right now, I think. So it's fine if we hold off on that. I can research this stuff. It's just dead end. These are just dead end policies here. Get some extra envoys out of it, I suppose. Just knock these out, just get them out of the way. It's only one turn. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should hold off, like, wait until I, like, really need a policy change, and then I can just grab this in one turn then. Yeah, let's cut towards the Enlightenment. Or the civil engineering. You can see the Statue of Liberty. These are always 100%. Must be built on the coast. Must be used into a harbor owned by the city. It cannot be built on a lake. Must be built on coast. Like, I don't know, something about the way those two lines are juxtaposed makes it sound like it's reprimanding you. Cannot be built on a lake. Must be built on the coast. I don't know. Anyway, farms and crescents, hills and plain hills. 50% production toward all wonders. 30% production toward builders, and newly retrained builders gain 2 extra. And builders gain 2 extra build actions, huh? So it's a objectively better policy than the other one. It takes 13 turns to get this. Oh, to boost build 7 different special districts. Have I not done that yet? What have I got? I've got the I've got a government plaza. I've got holy sites. I've got an industrial zone. Didn't I get a? How many of these? How many did I got? Because I got a campus. Yeah. I never built an aqueduct. I wanted to build a dam up here, and it's like I keep getting distracted. One thing, another, and another. Hey, look, they're my 2 apostles. They each have 4 spread actions. Anyway, choose production. Send aid. Get another send aid. So it might be prudent to send the courser along with these guys, because these ones are more valuable, right? Oh, neat. Industrial roads. They're able to travel further. The intention is to send them over to Seoul. You know, like convert the big cities. You still got this dirt road here. Catastrophic volcanic eruption. Volcan de Colima? Oh, okay. Burst of faith. Get a missionary. Old World Wonder completed. You'll celebrate the historic moment standing in the Mahabodhi Temple, the citizens of Hamilton. Remember their glorious past, plus the era score. Yeah, how are we doing for era score? Because we're apparently approaching the end of the. How are we approaching the end of the industrial era? I'm still researching friggin' metal casting over here. Like, I haven't gotten a single industrial era technology. How am I? They're like leapfrogging me over here. they're entering the quote-unquote modern era. I haven't even broached the industrial era yet. Anyway, I got distracted earlier. I was, yeah, 7 different special districts. That like, it should be doable. I thought it gotta be close to that, right? Holy, wait, I'm trying to go over my mind. Got a holy site, got a campus, I got an industrial zone. Didn't I get a market thingy at some point? Yeah, I got a marketing district, didn't I? Industrial. Did I get a harbor? Yeah, there's a harbor. There's a commercial hub here. Yeah, the marketing hub, the whatever you call it. Yeah, so I got a commercial hub, I got a harbor, got holy sites, got a campus, got an industrial zone. I'm just trying to think, like, do I have 5 or 6 of these? I never built an encampment. Never built a theater square. Never built an aqueduct or dam. I was thinking of building a dam. Could probably like build an aqueduct and just knock that out real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try to overthink it. Let's just keep at this. Have you already done your? Okay, these two have already used up their turns, right? Okay. I wonder if it might be better for you to go up this way. Because, like, these cities over here. Oh, hey, I'm clicked on the missionary, but it doesn't have that weird overlay. Yeah, because, like, Jeonju is going to get converted. Like, we've got 3 missionaries coming out. It's going to get converted real soon. So it probably makes more sense for this guy to circle around over here. Why are you going off the road? You're being silly. Hold on. Why are you going off the road? Like, surely traveling on the road will let you move further. Anyway, so I got my privateer here, and you can take a shot at this guy. Yeah, I wonder if we wanted to move a step back first, but yeah, no, just shoot him. Because the privateer does have the option to target them from a distance. You just skip your turn. And you just move into the city square there, or city hex, I guess, and you just rest and repair. And the pikeman finally got back to the home tutor. Could have waited over here, whatever. Fortify until healed. What's this? Being available for promotion? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, darn. Didn't think of that. Okay, Relic is created to apologize in theological combat. I don't think that's going to be an issue. What else? Like, gain 100 gold if this unit converts a city to religion for the first time. Or can spread religion 2 extra times? I mean, the other option... Yeah, because I think they've already expended all their other options. Like, I can use it as an opportunity to get extra money, or I can like spread religion more. And I'm kind of maybe want to spread religion more, because like Korea has a lot of cities here, and I can also use them to spread the religion to all these other these city-states as well. I'm gonna say spread religion 2 extra times. 6 spreads. Okay, cool. Keeping my eye on these guys. What's this guy gonna do? Just withdrawing that way? Okay.
And first Hephaestus makes a great and massive shield, and he forged on the shield 2 noble cities.
Homer. Okay, so what do? You can get yourself a promotion as well. I think. Can you actually get it here? Oh, you can. How? You only have 1 move available, and yet. What? Tried to figure out how you're able to move that far. Is there a special road here or something? This move costs 1. Road mode 0.5 modern road. Oh, because they're in the modern era already? Gosh darn it. Okay. I guess research. Oh wait, printing. Right. Yeah, because having printing press that gets me that boosts my ability to spread religion, right? Because I mean, the natural religious printing. Because I got the where is it? Yeah, I got scripture. Religious spread from adjacent city pressure is 25% stronger, boosted to 50% once printing is researched. Yeah, so they'll really feel the religious pressure. Cool. Okay. Yeah, you just continue along there, and you just go shadow them. Oh, and which movement do you have? Oh, you're gonna take a whole other turn to get there. Yeah, that's fine. These are all. Okay, you spread religion there. Oh, majority of religion of the city will be Zoroastrianism. There you go. You only needed that 1 more spread action there. Very cool. Yeah, this guy should have just hung out here and used. I was just so confused by the. Why is he able to move an extra tile that I didn't. Stop to consider what the best way to go about this is. It suddenly occurs to me I'm about to move him right next to an active volcano, and that's probably a bad thing to do. I should probably have him I don't know, go around it. Go on the other side of the volcano. Can you do that? Yeah, you're fine. I want the apostle to convert first here to see if it has like a stronger effect. Doesn't say, or does it say? I'm trying to figure out if it says how many citizens are following Confucianism right now. I don't know. Anyway, so I saw the barbarian ship heading in this direction. There you are. Sucks to be you. Got +4 experience for that one. I got the scout here. How's the Ader quest thing going along? It still says I'm in first place. Korea's dropping. They're in negative numbers. Like, is nobody else trying? Like, the other two unmet players might be trying harder at it, for all I know. Do I care enough to upgrade this guy to a skirmisher? Probably not. What's he gonna do? Like, I'd love to, if there weren't all these barbarian ships in the way. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna upgrade to skirmisher. And see about. I guess it gives him a range attack. Oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't even realize. Maybe you can shoot at that boat that was in the water. With range strength of 30, which isn't much, but eh. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Well, yeah, this missionary can just head over here and convert Siwan, I think. That'll work. And I want someone to convert Venice as well. You just follow the roads, I guess. And then just sit tight. I think head on over to the other side of Seoul. And then skip turn. Just want to make sure my religious units are protected, just in case Aztecs send. I don't think Aztecs are going to send people over here. Why do they keep moving the great general to the front? It just makes the Jusins just wipe them out instantly. Very strange. What's this? River flooding prevented? The heavy rains along the Papalopan River could have been a major problem. Thankfully, a dam was in place to control the rising waters. 2 tiles gain fertility. Huh. Diplomatic victory points. World Congresses award you 2 diplomatic victory points? Wait, really? Yeah, and I can't. I could have promoted him, and I didn't because I was confused. Okay, whatever. What are these apostles doing here? What are you doing here? I'm gonna have to get some kind of Spanish Inquisition going here. Maybe I should have this guy... Why does it take 2 turns to get there? Why are you going into the water? Why did you just go straight there? Are these all industrial roads? Industrial roads, yeah. Okay. Maybe if I just move the Inquisitor here, you can at least exert a zone of control so that they can't move further, theoretically. Still annoyed that I didn't get this guy his promotion. He only needed like a fraction of his movement points left to do it. What's this? High power can be used to enhance the city as fully powered. Power resources. Yeah, because they've moved into the modern era. They've developed electricity. Where does the electricity show up on this technology tree anyway? Scientific theory, sedition economics, ballistics, military science, industrialization, steam power, flight, replace power, steel, refining, combustion, chemistry, radio, electricity. There it is. Electricity is way the heck up here. I feel like maybe I ought to have get another Inquisitor and have him standing by, just in case these apostles try to, just in case they try something. I'm gonna do that. Let's get Inquisitor. Oh, the Inquisitor costs 95. Haha. And up here, let's get another missionary, I guess. I wonder if I should be in the apostles. The apostles they can get an immediate upgrade which allows them to do 6 conversion actions instead of 4. Well, they only cost like a little more than twice as much. I don't know. Yeah, just get a missionary, I guess. Got a lot of missionaries around. Is that a cannon? Oh, it's the bombard unit. Do they do anything here? Okay, so right, so I got this guy. This filter is just so visually distracting. I can't tell where, like, what tile units are on. Anyway, okay, not that I want to save scum or anything, but I'm gonna save before I attempt to. What does it say about? After action, the city will have 2 citizens filling their action. Okay, so it's not like the apostle has some kind of super conversion action. I guess it has the same conversion strength as the missionaries, I guess. Okay. Since following Zoroastrian majority religion of the city will be Confucianism. If I tell him to convert, do I lose a promotion? Do I lose the option of oh wait, what's religious spread is triple strength in cities of other cities. Wait, what? Why do I have different options here? Can convert all adjacent barbarians to your side by using religious charge? Huh. Religious spread is triple strength. It sees other civilizations. That, okay, so that sounds like pretty significant. So I think I want to do that before I attempt to do the spread. So let's do that. I think it uses up his turn, but it'll make him a lot more efficient. And theoretically, if I was smarter, I would have moved him out aside so that this guy can just move into his place, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, well, this guy can shadow them and, like, protect them. This guy, I think I might want to just have him, like, take a peek over here at Aztec territory. Okay, you're right next to an active volcano. This might be a mistake, but... yeah, just run up here, I guess. You can just head on over to Suwon over here. I'm not at war with Venice or anything like that, am I? Yeah, we're still got a good relationship with them, it seems. Okay. Yeah, more mercenaries on their way. What is this, some sort of Canadian Inquisition? You just go to sleep there, I guess, and you just head in here and go to sleep here. Not quite close enough to be struck. Well, this guy was trying to repair, but maybe he'll take this opportunity to wipe this guy out instead. You can finish repairing next turn. Well, resume repairing next turn. Oh yeah, I've got an ad break coming up in 41 seconds. FYI, I'll pause game when the ads come on, as usual. Can this guy take shots at the barbarian unit there? And you know what? Why don't you explore a bit? Let's go into this unexplored territory here. What's this? New continent discovered. We discovered a new continent. Our explorer is naming it Laurentia? Okay. Australia, Europe, and Laurentia. Those are the three continents we've discovered so far, it seems. Cool. Anyway, ad break is imminent. I will be right back. And it back again. Okay. One turn until the first aid package is complete. Is anyone else? Like, it just says 300 here, which apparently represents the amount of gold donated. I'm not 100% certain how this works. Oh well. I don't know if Aztecs are going to attack this courser here. We're going to find out, I suppose. Wouldn't put it past them to do that, but they may have just completely exhausted their military forces attacking Hattusa. What do we got here? A cuirassier? Sorry, a cuirassier. Hey, you just take a shot at me? Oh, wait. Okay. I can't say I was aware that encampments have the ability to bombard from a distance. Okay, good to know. Okay, so Ottawa just finished their care package. So how is that represented in the aid request screen here? So it now says 500 instead of 300. So I guess each care package counts as the equivalent of 200 gold. If I met the other two players, would their information display here? Shall I build another egg package, I guess? You just head over to Halifax and just hang out again. And you, if you go over here, can you take a pot shot at this guy? Even against the galley, you don't do much. But it gets you experience, so why the heck not? Okay, well, as for you, I guess just travel around. Wait, it said you met a continent. This appears to be a tiny island. Well, that's awkward. And you, yeah, I wasn't expecting you to take damage there. Major defeat if you try to attack them, it seems. 44 strength against their 70 strength. They get a plus one common strength bonus due to difficulty? Okay. Wall defenses, plus 8 for districts. And my guy is damaged. So, yeah, my guy won't be able to do much to them. If I was gonna attempt to take this on, it'd probably be best to get a proper siege unit to do it. Yeah, for now, just head back. You know, curiosity satisfied, etc. And you, so you got triple strength and save other civilizations. So right now, I don't. Does it display anywhere? Okay, here we go. So right now they have 3 citizens following solar astronatism, and if you do conversion action, that jumps up to 6. That one could. That did it. That put them over the top there. Cool. And only one conversion action is necessary to convert that guy. Very cool. Just one by one, we're just converting all of Korea here. So if you head on over here, what's this? Military engineer? Huh. When I click here, it just brings up this screen here, which tells me nothing. And I click here, and it brings these things up, which tells me something. Do I have to... okay. Oops, I didn't actually mean to talk to you. Oh, establish resident embassy. Cost 3 gold. Establish permanent embassy with this power. If accepted, the recipient will be a bit friendlier. You gain an level of access to business capital will be revealed. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I mean, right now we're kind of unfriendly. But maybe we can improve relations. You're not interested this time. Okay, never mind. No grievances. They're just jerks. They're just unfriendly. Is recently ravaged by natural disaster. Assistance in their recuperation will gain prestige in the eyes of the World Congress. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, just close that. There we go. So yeah, just do a. There'll be one citizen involved. Okay. Just yeah, just head over there and shadow him. Just in case they need some assistance. Just in case they get in trouble or something. Don't suppose we can convert the fortification there. Yeah. Yeah, just sit tight there. Move along the road here. This is next turn, but okay, you just skip your turn there, I guess. Cool. Okay. Yes. Once this guy finishes their aid project, I think I might want to finally move on to something else. This is Venetian Arsenal. Oh yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Takes 52 turns to get it? Okay, maybe not. Science, faith, and culture on all coast house of a city? Great engineers with an additional charge? What do you mean additional charge? What do great engineers even do? This we built adjacent to Harbor District, plus we're a harbor owned by the city. That could be neat to build. Colossus. So in trade route capacity. Just the fact that it gets an extra trader could make it worth it just to get this guy. Yeah. Anyway, I was just curious. Like, there's so many options here. There's so many wonders, so many things you can build. I don't know what things are best to head towards. It's just so much confusion. Hey, Firaxis Games here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Your webcam seems broken. Oh wow. I did not notice that. There was no change in the display on my end. I mean, like, sorry. Uh, I mean, now that I look over at my second monitor, yeah, I see it seems to be on the fritz. Very strange. Like the light didn't go out or anything. Like it has a red light indicating it's on and a green light indicating that it's running. There was never any change. There was never any indication there was any issue. How strange. Maybe it'll come back if I unplug it and plug it in. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, of course. Bear with me. Maybe I can. This is a little awkward because, I mean, it's awkward when I have two working hands. The fact that I have a broken wrist and have to do everything left-handed makes it extra awkward. Can I reach this left-handed? It's my computer is to the right of my desk. It's a lot easier to reach with my right hand. I don't know. Can I do this if I just decide to? This could be one of those things. Like if I just unplug the webcam and plug it back in, maybe it'll work again. Or maybe actually might even be simpler than that. Hold on. What if? Hear me out. Okay, hold on. If I just add video capture device, webcam, USB camera. Did I do this right? Okay. It's detecting the webcam, but it isn't doing anything. Okay, what if I say deactivate and then reactivate? No. Okay, that didn't do anything. All right. Let's okay, just take that thing out. Okay. Well, it would seem I do not have the option to do it the easy way. Just leave it. Just enjoy the stream. Back in a minute. Yeah. I don't need to. Okay. I just want to try one thing, and I'll get back to it. Sorry, folks. Technical difficulties. Let me just do this one. Just try to see if unplugging it and plugging it in fixes it. Because it might. Computers are mysterious things. Sometimes that's all it takes. Where is this cord? Can I reach it from here? Okay. I really shouldn't be doing this when I have headphones on. They're just gonna fall off as I'm moving forward here. Just try not to break anything. Try not to break anything that isn't already broken here. So, webcam. Alright, I pulled a plug out that I thought was the webcam, and the webcam is still lit up. That is a bad sign. That means I unplugged the wrong thing. What the heck did I unplug then? Is that the mouse? Apparently I unplugged the mouse. Great. What the heck is this wire? Where's this wire going? Okay. Mouse back on. Mouse is functional. Okay. Where's this cord then? Where is this cord going? It's kind of, it crisscrossed and went behind a thing and then mix it up along the way. Okay. So it's gotta be this one then. Okay, this time I'm sure I got the right one. Right? Okay. And then plug it back in and hope for the best. Okay. Alright, so it's plugged back in. Okay, so and I select this, tell it to activate, and okay. And then I just went into the settings and told it to turn off and turn on again. It seems to be okay? Question mark? All right. I'll be right back. Just a second. And I'm back again. Okay, so that seems to have cleared up the issue. Strange that it just failed out of nowhere. It's also strange that, you know, unplugging it and plugging it back in fixes it, but turning it off and on again didn't fix it. Like, what's the, I don't know, physiological reason that is a thing that can occur? I don't know. Anyway, are these wonders things that I should be getting heading towards the cathedral? % religious tourism from the city, +1 food production and culture on all tundra tiles for a city must be built adjacent to a city center. +3 the relic slots. I mean, that could be neat. Near the center of a city-state, the city receives a +15% boost to the type bonuses provided by that city-state. If you are choosing to 2 or more city-states of that type, an additional +15% boost is given to all your cities. Must be built on a flat tile adjacent to coast. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to click it. Like, no, keep doing what you're already doing. I was just trying to look at stuff. Which one was I even looking at? I lost track. There it is, the Kiwakisiwani. Yeah. It's like so many wonders that nobody's built yet, and it's like no wonder nobody cares about any of these. A lot of these are just kind of who cares? All archaeologists from the owner may enter foreign lands without open borders. Must be built on flat grassland or plains adjacent to an encampment district with a barracks or stable. Spend great general points. I might want to get Alhambra or Terracotta Army just for the great general points, just so I can get that thing faster. It's taking forever to get the great general. For that matter, I mean, I think building the encampment gets the great general points, right? Yeah. Requires population of 13 or greater. Interesting. Huh. Huh. 13 or greater, really? Like, even Montreal isn't able to get it. Just the size of Montreal. How does that rhyme go? That old Halloween rhyme, trick or treat, smelly feet, give me something good to eat, not too big, not too small, just the size of Montreal. Anyway. Okay, well, what's this red downward arrow here? Does that mean there's more religious pressure towards Confucianism than Zoroastrianism? How can that be when I've converted so many cities down here? Like, surely they're all getting pressure towards my religion at this point. Hey, if these can't be built with, unless it has a size 13, and Seoul only has size 12, how do they have this? Doesn't seem right. Mind you, the AI probably cheats. Is the Korean Civ... Do they have a majority of my religion at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of their cities are following my religion now. 7, 8, 9. They've only got 9 cities, and 6 of them are following my religion. I think they've majority following my religion now. That's neat. Okay, next turn. Ooh, trader completed. What are these guys doing? Don't even think of trying to convert Hamilton. Maybe we should get another Inquisitor and put it in Hamilton as well. What is that? Barbarians approach.
The pen might not be mightier than the sword, but maybe the printing press is heavier than the siege weapon. Just a few words can change everything.
The Terry Pratchett quote, fantastic. Very cool. Oh, price one more level of diplomatic visibility on all other civilizations? Oh. All tourism yields from great works of writing are doubled. I haven't put any work into getting great works of writing at all. Anyway, the volcano becomes dormant. Cool. You are my best converter, and you're like way at the back. This overlay is so annoying. Okay, if you just take a step over here, are you able to, yeah, like if you move over here, for instance, you can still do a conversion action, and maybe this guy can get over here. Do you have any movement points left over? And the answer is no, unfortunately. Oh well. Convert what you can, I guess. 220 Zoroastrianism. Oh, this is your last spread action. You're about to disintegrate. 200 Zoroastrianism. Yeah, so this guy did 220, whereas this one did 200, so Excuse me? I clicked on you. I'm right-clicking. What's going on? Why are you struggling? We're gonna convert Venice as well. We're gonna convert them all. Just head on over here. Check this guy. What are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm clicking on the wrong pixel, am I? What are we going to research next? We just got the printing press, or it just says printing, I guess. Do I get banking? Do I get astronomy? Build a university adjacent to a mountain? Huh. A talent palace? Somebody got that one already, right? Maybe I want to move into getting industrial era stuff. Industrialization, what do we got here? There's both factories. Its production bonus is extended to all city centers within 6 tiles that do not already have a bonus from this building type. Okay. Within 6 tiles. Huh, okay. That's neat. +3 production additionally when powered. Huh. Ruhr Valley Wonder, plus 20% production in the city, +1 production for each mine and quarry in the city. It must be built along a river adjacent to an industrial zone with a factory. Huh. Coal power plant automatically converts any amount of coal into power for cities within 6 tiles that need it each turn. Okay, so we have convert to coal power project decommissions the current power plant in the city and replace it with the coal power plant. Well, we don't have power plants at all. Like, we haven't even discovered coal at all. To boost own 2 trebuchets. Yeah, I haven't done anything towards siege tactics. 2 forts in your territory, both constructed by a military engineer. I haven't had a military engineer at all. Let's head towards industrialization. Okay, where are you? Who am I centered on? I thought that clicking on the portrait here would center on it. Or is it this guy here? Okay. Can you move here? Oh, you can occupy the same tile. Okay. Well, if you're okay with just, you know, sharing the tile there, then... But you're not okay with it, apparently. Why can't... These two share a tile? Why don't these guys want to share a tile? How does any of this work? How does any of this work? The game. Oh, hey. Pillage a road. Huh. Well, I don't think I want to be doing that, but interesting, gives me the option. If I just go into Korean territory here, can I, like, fortify until healed, and then, like, have him heal extra because he's in friendly territory? Does it work like that? Why can't you... it let the other guy go and overlap. Why doesn't it let this guy overlap? Or is this guy? Oh no, this guy's in this tile. Okay, never mind. They don't actually overlap. Oh yeah, trader. What are you going to do? So many options. Like Soul could be good to trade with. Did you trade with? You traded with. This is like Jean. Yeah, it was Jean Ju you traded with before. Probably go with Soul. Like it seems to give me the biggest set of options. Or does it? Guangzhou gives you some food and more money. Soul says, like, religious pressure was acid for majority religion in Soul. Yeah, let's go with Soul. Let's trade with their capital. Exert a bit of extra religious pressure on them. You continue exploring the unknown reaches here. Is this Indonesian territory? Yeah, just keep taking shots at him. And you just sit tight, just hang out there. What? City range attack? Wait, what? Where? Oh, really? Oh. My city defenses have cannons now, it seems. That's neat. And you, why don't you take a step over here, and then you can join in on the fun. Yes, that Caravel can go ahead and try to attack me. They're not going to be able to do much. It might damage the walls. Yeah, so I've got... In 4 turns, I'm going to have 4 more aid packages for Indonesia. And at that point, I'm feeling like it might be overkill. Like, Montezuma isn't trying. Sianduk is, like, really not trying. It says I'm in first place. Does that include the players that I haven't met yet? Unclear. Anyway. How are the Aztecs doing in terms of religious pressure here? They don't have a single Zoroastrian citizen there. Well, once Korea has been converted, they're going to feel a lot more religious pressure, I think. Particularly if I could sneak into Hattusa and convert them. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, next turn. Wait, where are all these things here? Yeah, complete the trade route. Receive air score for your dedication bonus. Oh yeah, how is my dedication bonus? We just barely scraped by to getting to a normal age. Don't know what happens if you have a dark age, but we're not going to find out this time, it seems. Where's the thing? Oh yeah, got so many missionaries coming out the wazoo here. I think. Like, is it overkill to get another Inquisitor? I think. Just get another missionary. And then get another missionary. Costs 135, and now it costs 145. That's fine. What do these apostles think they're going to do? Are they going to try to convert me? So I've got 2 Inquisitors standing by. You're going to say nope. What the? Did they? Oh, they pillaged. They pillaged the whales. No. Poor whales. Well, I mean, I guess I was fishing them, so maybe it's poor fishermen, I guess. Okay, well, you take a shot at him. You also take a shot at him. And we got an option to send an envoy. Got 4 of them. But the ones the ones that I want to be allied with, I already have suzerains there, so it's like whatever. Yeah, it's just sit tight, I guess. Grr. Grr. Ow. I probably should shake my broken wrist. Well, that guy's heading away over there. I'm not going to be able to move into Indonesian territory, but Raic Ocean? Maybe this privateer can head up here and chaperone the skirmisher, and then he can go explore elsewhere. Anyway, so which is it? Are you the one that? Yeah, you have triple strength. And since you have the option to do your conversion, even if you have like just a fraction of movement points, you might as well move first and then do your conversion action. So there will not be a majority religion after this conversion action. Nice. Plus 660 Zoroastrian. No, we're not. We're trying to click on the unit here. And this converts. Yeah, this converts the last of them. So now that's following Zoroastrianism. The city-state has a trader? Huh. You just hang out there. You still have move left? Well, are you able to move? Okay, you just stay put, I guess. Yeah, just head on over there, I guess. It says 17 citizens. Wow. This is where I need to send the triple strength guy. Pikeman. Oh, hey, you can upgrade to pike and shot. Yeah, go for it. Speaking of which, what's the next ranged attacker that I can get? Like, what? This crossbowman, like, this is it's a little silly that I'm still using crossbows. Like, surely there's an upgraded ranged attacker. What is this, field cannon? There you go. Range strength 60. So that's like double the crossbowman, right? So going from using a crossbow to using a cannon. Fantastic. Yeah, we know you've spent years using this crossbow. This cannon isn't. Now you're being upgraded. You're going to need to be retrained to use the cannon instead. How different could it be? Barbarian's approach. This is what I already knew about. Prune pillage. Yeah, okay. This is. You just hang out there. Wait for the privateer to catch up with you. You just head on over this way, I guess. And then end turn. Okay. Yeah, my apostles are gonna have to do some heavy duty converting up here. That's okay. They've got it in them. Okay, next turn. What are these guys gonna do? Recent news article revealed that the Aztec are expanding, adding the new settlement Xochicalco. Oh, hey, they're actually attacking. They're actually attacking the city, like they're shooting at it and stuff. Okay, so cost 2, yeah, so you'd use up all your moves if you tried to move there. And this one is cost 1. Where did I'm sorry, the barbarian unit moved into the base. Did it get killed? It wasn't clear. Just did a builder in there to repair that. The fact that they have limited build options, build actions, is a real nuisance when it comes to the stuff being pillaged. Anyway. I think you just hang out there. You also just hang out. Is there another? I was gonna say there's another boat out there, but then it became uncertain. Maybe there isn't actually. Oh, you can't. Okay, I didn't realize. I think this formation of rocks means that he can't go into the water from there. Okay, duly noted. Okay, so that explains earlier when he just went in the opposite direction I clicked. He was trying to go out to that tile over there, but he couldn't cross the rock, so he tried to. It took it as a multi-turn order, move order kind of thing. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to click on things over here. This is the guy that has the triple strength. We want him to go to Guangzhou. Okay, that's. So there's a road there. So you could just walk right there and still have moves left over, right? Okay. So right now, there's okay, huh? Yeah, it's got 20 religious pressure towards Confucianism and only 8 towards Zoroastrianism. Okay. Yeah, I did wonder about that. All right, go ahead and convert. So I can use up all your moves, and the answer is no. You can still do a conversion action there. Do you have any Zoroastrian citizens here? Getting pressure towards it, but you're getting more pressure towards Confucianism. Yeah. Anyway, spread religion. Wait, did I screw up? Did I send him the wrong? I can't see, when it's got this filter on, I can't see where the roads are. Play this more methodical than I'm click happy? Eh. This is me trying to squint at things, trying to figure out where things are. Okay, well, what if I move over here and then convert? There we go. We'll get these guys converted to my religion soon enough. It's so annoying when the overlay, like, how many turns does it take to get to this tile? I can't tell because the number, the place where it displays the number of turns is behind the sign that says Venice. So, can he get there this turn? I don't know. Whatever. Over here, I guess. There's just so many silly quirks in how this operates sometimes. Elements of the display are getting in the way. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if this guy, he's up to 84 health. I think he's I don't think he got some extra healing done as a result of being in Korean territory, because they don't count as friendly. Oh, we got a bot in chat. And you can go ban. Same time I clicked the. I don't know if just as I clicked the ban button, there we go, now it's banned. Just as I clicked the ban button, the incoming ad break message popped up, and I was like, for momentarily couldn't tell if it went through. And man, oof. Just trying to stretch this. Yeah, my broken wrist is still giving me trouble. It's I mean, I gave a long rambling rant about it the other day already, but yeah, like I broke it. What was it? It's like 3 weeks plus 3 days, so 24 days ago. Like the original injury only hurt for like 2 days, and then after that, the only discomfort came from the cast itself. And then 7 days ago, I head to the hospital because I was having issues with like the cast was feeling tight. I called the fracture clinic for advice. They said go to emergency department. I'm like, it's not an emergency, but whatever. I'll do what I'm told. And the emergency doctor was such an asshole. He just grabs and like he grabbed my broken wrist and wrenched it in a way that was painful. And I'm like, hey, that hurts. I didn't, and I don't know, I was too nice about it. It doesn't give me an excuse for being an asshole, but I said, hey, that hurts. Please warn me before you, if you're going to do that again. Like, I didn't even tell him not to do it. I just said to warn me. He wouldn't even do me that courtesy. He replied, oh, the cast immobilizes the wrist. I'm not going to damage anything. And then he wrenched it the same way, only harder, causing me excruciating pain, making me, making me cry out, and like, it's been sore ever since from that. And that pisses me off. Like, it was like it was only sore for a couple days. Like, it was fine. It was healing. It was getting better. And I think he did significant damage doing that. Like, just now, when I was stretching just now, I just felt a twinge. I was like, "Ooh, it's from that asshole." It was it was fine. It was getting better. I don't know. He may have set back the healing in that moment. I'm gonna go in and complain. Like, I have an appointment at the hospital to talk to the specialist tomorrow. I'm gonna complain while I'm there, because it's such inappropriate conduct from the guy. That's not all. Like he was he just had this this really domineering attitude the whole time. He was throwing his weight around. I heard him. I witnessed him shouting at another patient while I was there, while I was waiting in the waiting room. Yeah. Anyway, got so many missionaries on my way there. Is this enough to convert the rest? Should I get more? They got the 2 apostles here, and they've got some missionary there, a couple missionaries there. I'll get another missionary. What the hey? You have 0 movement left. Yeah, so doctors are just ignorant things. Yeah, God comes. Yeah, I know, right? It's just, yeah, it's not right. Like, when I first got this injury, went to the hospital the first time. There was a different doctor in the emergency department, and he was awesome. Like, he was considerate, and he communicated with me. Like, he prodded the broken bone to make sure it's broken. I mean, I get it. He has to do that. It's a diagnostic, but he at least warned me, hey, this might hurt, and he didn't just go in there. Like, he was a little more tentative about it. So, like, it was less harrowing. Anyway, there's an ad break coming in. Whoops. Ad break in progress. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Bought Civ 7 the other day, and I don't like it. 6 is better. That is the overwhelming consensus that I've heard. Nobody likes Civ 7, from what I've heard. Whoops. Sounds like it was a misstep. But yeah, everyone I've interacted with who has an opinion on Civ 7 says it's not as good as the earlier ones. Anyway, what am I doing here? There are 8 packages on the way. There are 14 turns left of the 8 quest. It's still apparently in the #1 slot. All this gets me is diplomatic favors and diplomatic victory points. I don't know if... Ooh, what have we here? Those of us with great navies can make our will felt across the world, and we are the true masters of the seas. You satisfied Senduk's agenda, Great White Fleet? Huh? I didn't know she had such an agenda. That must have been... It did say she had a secret agenda. I only have like 2 ships, so I don't even know what she's reacting to here. What are these apostles doing? What are you doing? Oh shoot, I got distracted. I meant to get a... Actually no, maybe rather than getting...
Whatever is contrary to nature is contrary to reason. And whatsoever is contrary to reason is absurd.
It's a waste of 100 Australian dollars? Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know how Australian dollars map onto Canadian dollars, but it sounds like you got ripped off there. Was made to all cities at least 2 specialty districts. Oh hey. What policy did I have here before? Well, I guess I can pick something new. I think one of the policies I just got made the previous one obsolete. Anyway, music adjacent buildings, so purchasing a tile, 2 build actions, extra production towards wonders, insight, gold and faith from trade routes. Housing in all cities with at least... Plus 2 housing in all cities with at least 3 specialty districts. Do I even have any cities that have 3 specialty districts? I guess so. Getting some extra housing would probably do me a lot of good. You did just 1 to nice. Okay, so... Wow. Oh yeah, that's steep. I've never paid that amount of money for a video game. I think the most I've ever spent is like 40 bucks. I spent that much on somewhere in that neighborhood. I spent on Diablo 3 back in the day, and that felt like a waste of money. I spent countless hours playing Diablo 2. And then Diablo 3, I didn't even finish it. I didn't have remotely the same feel. Didn't like it. Got Civ 6 for free, so it might even out. Fair enough, yeah. So they need to... I'll say at least 2 specialty districts. Oh, that's +1 amenity, whereas this is +2 housing. Do Do I even have... Oh, what's this? The dawning of an age of enlightenment in our realm has sparked a serious discourse on our scientific methods. Your knowledge of scientific theories advanced considerably. Okay, so this place has a holy site and a campus. Is that it? Is it just those two districts? This one has a harbor and yeah, this one has 3. 15 out of 14. Everyone has overcrowding. This one has a holy site, and yeah, I think Montreal might be the only one who has 3 districts. I think even my capital only has 2. But I don't know. Very good. So I was trying to click that. Yeah, it gets a bit of extra housing. Why not? So choose civic. What do you want to head towards next? I don't even know. Civil engineering. I don't know. Oh yeah, I haven't built an ice hockey rink yet. Oh, it's an improvement. Oh, so the builder has to build it. Looks the builder ability to construct an ice hockey rink unique to Canada. You got a builder just so I can build one of those. Should I head towards the Statue of Liberty? What's this? Grants the ability to construct additional spy. Oh yeah, spies. Declare colonial war? Use it to declare war on a power that is 2 technology errors behind you, half of the usual grievances generated? That's, yeesh. It's like... I don't know how to feel about that. It's like, probably historically accurate, but that's a little uncomfortable. It's like, oh, they're just savages, so we can declare war on them and nobody has to care. They're 2 technology errors behind us. Bolshoi Theater awards 2 randomly chosen free civics when completed. Wow. Must be built on flat land adjacent to a theater square district. Plus 2 great writer points per turn, plus 2 great musician points per turn. Man, I'm way behind in all culture-related things. Opera and ballet. 2 earthquakes. Flatland adjacent to a theater square district. Huh. I don't even have a theater square. Like, maybe I want to head towards this just so I can get it, just so I have the little great writer points and great musician points puttering along. Like victory points. Statue of Liberty. Cool too. I don't know. Let's grab opera and ballet. What the heck? Yeah, what's this up here? Natural history? Build a zoo? Bonus amenity extends to each city center within 6 tiles. This bonus applies once to a city, and multiple copies of this building Within 6 tiles of a city center do not provide additional bonuses +1 signs to each. It's a building. Requires arena and entertainment complex. Okay. It must be built along a river. It's a wonder. Okay. +3 great artist points per turn and +4 great works of art slots. Ferris wheel, +2 tourism. So many things. A water park district? A district placed out on the coastal tile dedicated to keeping your people happy by increasing amenities. Oh man, archaeologist. All this stuff. All these things. I don't know what direction to head in. Being able to get archaeologists could be interesting. I remember that generating a whole bunch of interesting things. But on the other hand, like I said, the whole opera and ballet thing, maybe it's about time that I boost my culture score and try to get some of this stuff. Either one of these is sort of a means to an end, really. To boost build an art museum. Do I have any, like, I don't even have, what do I need to get an art museum? Do I even have access to that? Of art may not be built in a theater square district that already has a... So I need a theater square district. Okay. Mutually exclusive with archaeological museum. Huh. We'll get one or the other. It requires that I build an amphitheater. Let's do culture plus mysticism. Maybe I can see about getting an art museum before in the next 16 turns, and then I'm kind of curious about getting the technology for archaeologists and then seeing all the antiquity sites up here. Sleep house along a river, huh? Yeah, let's go towards natural history. Choose production. Okay, so you just finished getting your 8 package. So that brings my total up to 700. It still says I'm in first place. Like, Korea and Aztecs are just not trying at all. The other 2 civs, which I have not yet met, it's still weird that I don't have, like, contact information for them, even though we've formed World Congress. I don't understand that. But whatever. So what's Hamilton going to build? Forbidden City? Let's build a flatland adjacent to the city center. It must be adjacent to a city center. +5 culture, +4 faith. +1 wildcard policy slot. That's cool. That sounds cool. I wanted to get a dam. Dam provides more housing. There is a housing shortage, and I have had an issue with resume building the dam. Maybe I'll get the other wonder afterward. Look at all the little green arrows from the various, getting all the pressure towards Confucianism from all those directions. Okay, you spread religion. And you pop over here, I guess, hold on. Pop over wherever you can stand, I guess. and then also do a little conversion there. And you're the one that can spread extra. You're the one that has triple strength. I want to engage the one that has triple strength first. There we go. Push those. Get rid of that confusion. Confucianism. And this brings it up to 10. There we go. That just finishes them right off. Converts in 136 turns. Somehow, even with all these other... oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Like this is gonna convert on its own in 10 turns. Setting my missionary in there feels a little redundant. But I've got so many missionaries, it's like, might as well, I suppose. Like this guy happens to be saying, did you just use up all his moves there? Is this still a dirt road? Gosh darn it. Okay. This one converts in 11 turns. I'm curious. If I have this guy take a step back, he used up 3 moves there. Ah, darn it. Okay. And tell him to convert this. And now, well, it still says converts in 11 turns. Huh. It's still getting more pressure from. Okay. It's getting less pressure towards my religion than I expected, to be honest. Oh well. Oh, what's this wonder build? Someone built the Colossus. Ah, darn. I was thinking of Katarja built it. I was thinking of building a Colossus right here once the aid package was done. Oh well. Okay, you hop into the water. And you see if there's anyone here to hassle him. Yeah, I guess he's probably safe heading out. He's still got these apostles wandering around my territory here. How's your housing issue? Okay, the housing issues have been slightly eased. They're still not in a great state, though. Oh, hey. They're working the sheep over there. I should get a worker so I can get a pasture there. What's this guy gonna do? He was here babysitting the apostles, but now they went kablooey. So huh. Okay. I think we do want to get some. I was considering maybe. Oh, maybe this is time that I start getting the Gurdwaras. Provides faith, housing, citizen slot, more food. Like just the fact that, I mean, 8 out of 8 housing there. Like, how's the housing over here? 15 out of 14. Let's get a Gurdwara here. I can't get a Gurdwara. Why can't I get a Gurdwara here? Hold on a second. Is it because I built the other religious building, the synagogue here? Is this the kind of thing where I can only build one or the other? Like I built I built a synagogue and holy site. Okay. I think okay. So I don't suppose I can like bulldoze the synagogue and replace it with the Gurdwara, which gives you more housing. You kind of need the more housing there. Oh well. How's your housing issue here? You're 10 out of 11. Hmm. 10 turns of growth. Let's just get Gurdwara here. And I was gonna say, and you still have enough left over to get a missionary, but not quite. How's your housing over here? 6 out of 6? Oh, really? All those farms didn't really help that much. Oh well. 46 turns till growth. Yeesh. Anyway, what is this guy gonna do? I don't know. Maybe you can just pop on over to the front and I don't know, see if you can lend aid or something. Probably not. Science theory. Colossus complete. Yeah, so how's this aid request going? So it still says I'm in first place. What are you guys doing? Producing 93 faith per turn. Can get it's enough to get the Gurdwara in like 2 turns and a bit. And it boosts my faith per turn, so it's like means to an end kind of deal. Okay, so you just finished your aid package there. Got 1100. Being the pants off of the Aztecs are producing 0. Anyway, a distributed city for military facilities. Plus a great general. It's like I was still kind of sort of hoping to head towards getting a great general. I mean, oh, Korea's getting 24 great general points per turn. Okay, that's a lot more than my 4 per turn. Yeah, maybe I should. If it's true that every time one of the other players gets this, it increases the cost of the next one, then I'm basically never going to get it at this rate. Like, I think I might actually have to overtake 24 per turn. If that is how it works, which I'm actually not 100% sure, but... Yeah. Like, maybe I should give up on this great general thing. On the other hand, like they've been puttering along 4 per turn for quite a while. Like, I don't know. If I get an encampment, that boosts the. They still haven't expanded out to the horsies here. Let's get an encampment. Over here? I haven't built an encampment so far, and it requires you to have a very big city in order to build it. And this is, my capital is the only place it can be built, so what the hey. What are you gonna build now? You know what? Prepare your auto defenses. You're just, yeah, you're just healing very slowly there. That's fine. Oh, hey. Can I, like, capture the Great General? Hold on. It says decisive victory. So did that just kill the Great General there by doing that? Did I just wipe it out? Major defeat. Yikes. What? I'm sorry, what? How strong is the 65 base strength? +3 ideal terrain? Oh, they're getting so many bonuses it doesn't fit on the screen there. It has to do it in stages. It's a defender of the faith belief. Ooh. Oh, okay, so they got the bonus from Great General. What Great General? You know the one that I just took out? Just pull back there. Okay, how are these guys doing? I think maybe one more conversion action might do it. I'm trying to click on this guy. He has 3 actions left. He also has 3 actions left. You convert. Boom. Zoroastrian. And you start moving in this direction, I guess. So is that a road there? I'm trying to mouse over the tile so it'll tell me. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the roads are so I can follow the roads. You just stay put there. Ah, caravel finally completed. Completed repairing. Oh yeah, I was curious, like, okay, Seondok, what does Great White Fleet mean? Builds a large navy and respects civilizations who follow their lead. It does not like civilizations with a weak navy. I have 2 boats. I have a privateer and a caravel. That's it. You call that strong? 2 ships? Wait, what's this? Ask for a promise? Promise not to sail too near my cities. Ah, okay. I'm not particularly troubled by them building this city here. It's not that close, is it? Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles away. I guess they will step on each other's toes eventually. Because assuming this follows the same rules as Civ 5, which it might not, they expand up to like a distance of 5 tiles. Anyway, where is this skirmisher gonna go? There's definitely land this way, so you know what? Go that way. Go in that direction. Yeah, you know what? You can explore too. Why the heck not? This is me sending my entire navy of 2 ships out into the wide blue yonder here. First with faith. I think I might just take this time to put Gurdwaras in all of my cities. It'll help with their housing issues. Also gives them a little bit more food. Or is it better to get more missionaries? Yeah. Getting so much faith per turn that these articles revealed that Indonesia is expanding, adding the new settlement Palembang. Oh, hey. Did they just take out my Corsair? No, okay, they didn't take it out. They wounded it pretty badly. But hey, my guy did lend some assistance to Hattusa by drawing fire. So that's something. The world enters the modern era. And here I'm still like barely in like industrial. Well, I still, yeah, I'm still researching industrialization. I don't even have any industrial era technologies. Like all my technologies are, you know, Renaissance era or earlier. Oh well. Make a dedication. You're in a normal age during this game era. Each of your citizens exert yeah, it's all this usual normal stuff. Okay, what do we got? Hiccentriconus. Gain +3 era score each time you discover a new continent or natural wonder. Gain +1 era score each time you kill a non-barbarian naval unit in combat. There's reform the coinage. Reform the coinage for dedication bonus. Gain +1 era score every time you use because of the trade route. Harpy of Steam. Gain +1 era score for each industrial or later building constructed. Or 2 arms. Gain +1 air score each time you kill a non-barbarian core in combat and +2. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about the 2 arms one. The Hiccentriconus. We just discovered a new continent. We've got 2 ships actually out there doing actual exploration now, so maybe maybe it's time to take this one on. Yeah, let's grab Hiccentriconus. Okay, so you just finished your aid package, I think. Oh, hey. Maybe it's time to get a frigate. Oh, 18 turns? Blech. You only have 10 production per turn. Why is your production so low? Right, that's why we wanted to build the workshop, darn it. Intelligence agency. Workshop. Somebody. Let's get a spy. Harbor shipping? Ship-based project which provides gold each turn and great battle points when it's finished. Industrial zone logistics. What's this? Provides the city with full power while active. It also provides great engineer points when finished. Huh. Commercial hub investment? Provides a large amount of gold every turn and great merchant points once finished. How does it take 18 turns to get the frigate? Ugh. I think I want this guy to get the workshop. They're really struggling. Although, may also benefit them to get a builder and like upgrade some of this terrain. I don't know. Yeah, just keep at it. It's fine. What about these guys? Maybe these guys ought to get an industrial zone as well. This location is susceptible to flooding? Oh, maybe I should get a dam then. It's the means to an end building, you know, like they'll be better at building stuff if they can get that. Age of Christ, I'm still like I'm 1300. Yeah. Anyway, so that's converted. Still getting a lot more pressure towards Confucianism than towards Zoroastrianism. So, like, I need to keep the pressure up. Should I keep pumping out the Gurdwaras? Let's get everyone a Gurdwara. You get a Gurdwara. Wait, you already have one? Did you? Hold on. Like, this place has... Like, we got the synagogue instead. But this place... Oh, right, they have to have a holy site if they want that, right? Forgot about that little detail. Okay, never mind getting the Gurdwara then. Maybe just keep pumping up missionaries? Maybe I should hold out and get an apostle? I mean, knowing that the apostle has the option of getting an upgrade which gets triple strength conversions, maybe it's more cost effective? Like it's twice, it costs twice as much but has triple strength conversions? I don't know. It's just comparatively more vulnerable. I mean, it's not that he's more vulnerable, it's just that he, like, if I'm going to send him out there, I want to have someone accompanying him. Going to have to lurk, leave you on tap. Cool. Thanks for the lurk, Bavok Gaming. Have a good one. Got these two missionaries here. Where are they going to go? So that one's converted. You are gonna have to get the heck out of there. You're in bad shape. Just retreat behind Guangzhou and then just fortify until healed, I guess. I don't know what's the best direction for you to move from there. Just move there, sit tight. Indonesian Great Admiral, huh. Yeah, so if you just go straight across here, you will definitely hit something. What the? Hey! New Civ, finally! I am Isis reborn. I am the living Nile. I am Cleopatra and an ally, if you are worthy. It is an honor to meet you. Or I can say, well met stranger, but I'm afraid we are too busy to stage it. No, it's an honor to meet you. Be nice. We have a city nearby. Would you like to visit? I'd like to introduce you to our board game Senate. Cool. I like gaming. We'd love to sample your hospitality. Or, sorry, but not this time. No, we'd love to sample your hospitality. Siren? Okay, so we finally met another civ. So Queen of the Nile. Like civilizations with powerful militaries, you'll try to ally with them to avoid damaging military conflicts. Dislike civilizations with weak militaries. I suspect mine is pretty weak. But we can try establishing an embassy anyway. Korea didn't like it, but it doesn't say, yeah, she's like neutral. Like, Syntax is unfriendly. I've denounced Indonesia and I'm at war with the Aztecs. Anyway, establish embassy, see what we can do. See if that, we are happy to allow you to construct an embassy at our capital. Hooray! There you go. And the button is marked goodbye, but we're still talking, so it's like, whoops, it's awkward. Anyway, make a deal. What do we got? We got coffee. Wait, what were the previous coffee deals? Joint war, open borders. Yeah. You have fewer great works than some of those other cities. You got a lot of cities, looks like. Curious that I'm apparently able to gift them Montreal and Halifax, but not Hamilton. Wonder why that's the case. Olives, furs, dyes. Let's trade them coffee for olives? Or do you want furs or dyes? I don't know. I don't think it makes a difference. Let's get the furs. Accept deal. How can I thank you? Probably make a deal for, like if I ask for olives, and I ask what would it take, so 1 gold a turn for 30 turns, plus 17 gold, so essentially 47 gold. Sure, I'll accept that. Let's trade for the dyes as well. Why not? Yeah, works for me. Okay, cool. So do they show up in the aid request screen now? Apparently not. I thought maybe this would be updated with Egypt's information, but I guess not. Rakadat, Egypt, and Cyrene, also Egypt. Initiation rites. Might have a new target to send all my missionaries at. Just send an armada of them out here. Because the religions, they were founded by Indonesia, Aztecs. Oh no, Egypt found Shinto. Why are they not following Shinto then? Dominant religion, Hinduism. Who founded Hinduism here? Indonesia. Okay, Indonesia's been busy. Oh well. Anyway, just head over here. City range attack. Who's got a range? Ah, yes. I'm trying to click this and then click this. There we go. A silent attack, apparently. Hmm. 5 new city-state quests? Okay. What does it say? It's giving you the quest to train a field cannon. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting that tech. Make a great scientist. Trigger art inspection for scorched earth. I'm sorry, what? Scorched earth. Build 2 field cannons. They really want those field cannons. Okay. I can't say it's giving you a quest to recruit a great musician and construct an industrial zone. I just built one. I'm getting a lot more money. What, 59.5 per turn? How do I have so little money if I'm getting 59.5 per turn? Like, I haven't been spending much money. How curious. Anyway, it might be good to get military in here. Can I? How much does it cost to buy the frigate? 745. Okay, yeah, so I'm nowhere near that. Even the crossbow, like this ancient unit here, costs 480. Yeah. Can you buy anything with faith? You can get medieval walls. Get some walls. I'll help you, because this guy might be about to attack, so having a bit of extra defense would be good. And in the meantime, I guess I got another missionary? Or should I hold out for it? I mean, next turn I'll be able to get an apostle, right? Oh, maybe 2 turns. Whoops. Why can't you get the medieval walls? Ancient walls must be repaired. Okay. Maybe it's prudent to yeah, repair those other defenses. You can resume building the dam the next turn. Yeah, my home base is uncomfortably undefended here. Why do I have... Is this still... yeah, and it's still industrial era roads. Crossbowmen can't get around much. Ugh. Okay, oh well. Might be prudent to prioritize getting... Yeah, let's get the frigate. Let's get a frigate before we get that encampment there. Yeah, this is fine. An ad break coming up in 3 minutes 45 seconds. Should I get another missionary or should I hold out for an apostle? Friggin' Indonesians are sending their own apostles over here. If they start converting these guys back that I just worked so hard to convert, I'm going to be annoyed. What is making that noise? What am I hearing? There's a weird hissing noise. Is it the volcano? Could be. Hmm. 99 health. What? Why is this guy taking so long to heal? I swear it's taking longer than normal. Let's persevere to this guy. You'll celebrate historic mode. Worry welcomes in case I was talking about meeting Egypt. Okay. Your delegate John Sebastian learned that Alexander's warning Cleopatra about interfering with the agenda Short Life of Glory? Wait, Alexander? Did I just Did I just meet somebody else? You're cooperating with the agenda. Gossip. Someone built the Oxford University. It said Alexander. Isn't that is that the leader of the other Civ? I can't remember who Alexander's the leader of. In Civ 5, it's Alexander the Great, and he's the leader of Greece. But in this game, I think he's the leader of a different Civ. Anyway, we were voting on a proposal here, apparently. This government gains a wildcard policy slot. Oh, that sounds neat. Am I able to like talk to them and say, "Hey, you wanna vote for me?" This is just giving an intel report overview. I might need to have maybe I need to have like a diplomat over there or a spy in order to influence them or something. I don't know. Wait, I just closed it. I didn't. It says please wait. I didn't vote on anything. It still says please wait. Did I just break it? Okay, now I just have to click on this again, I guess, apparently. Loses a wildcard policy slot. Oof. 100% of the safe states yield type when setting traders to safe this type. Chosen player. Why are there so many options here? Oh, there are a lot more options here. I'll have to look at this when I get back. Ad break is imminent. I'll be right back. And back again. Yeah, I'm continually confused by these World Congress things. Like every single one of these options, like if I vote yes, do this, and then I can choose, like what? Like so many options, and assuming each one of these, each civ gets the option to vote for like one of any of these, then it's like how. What am I trying to say here? Like, how do you get anything done in this environment where like potentially everyone is voting for something different? Like, so you have to choose a target, uh, a government type, and then okay. I mean, tax is ones that I've got, so for that, why not? 100% of the city states yield type when sending trade routes to a city state of this type. Hmm? Wait. I don't know. I think I've got two of my allies are militaristic city state type. I think I have one scientific, like Hazu's is a scientific city state, right? Or am I misremembering? Chosen player gains 2 diplomatic victory points? Like, I can vote for myself, I guess. And there's World's Fair. Which nation has the best creatives and inventors? Let us see who has the brightest minds. Gain score by generating great people points per turn? From time the members will be rewarded based on their scores. Yeah, like, generating great people points per turn, I'm historically very bad at that compared to the others. Like, realizing that the others were having like 20 something, they're generating 20 something points per turn, and I'm got like 4. Basically, have no hope of getting that. Victory point, silver tier rewards, 2 civic boosts? Huh. Apparently I would have to vote for everything, so sure, I mean, I guess I'll vote for it. And should I just put the rest of the votes into voting for myself here? See what happens, I guess. All pros admitted. So, okay, world ideology. This government type gains a wild card policy slot oligarchy. Okay. I don't think I even have that one yet. Sovereignty pass? 100% of the city states deals when trade city state? I don't think I. Okay. Wait, really? I guess I was the only one who put all my votes into this one. So I actually got a couple of diplomatic victory points. Imagine that. And the World's Fair has started. Prove which nation is truly the home of the best and brightest. Okay. Got 14 votes. Who voted which way? Okay. So there There's a tie, but it went to me. Why did it go to me if there was a tie? I don't know how it decides that. And this looks like everyone put one vote into this. If I had just put one, if I put 2 votes instead of 1, I could have chosen where it goes. But then I wouldn't have gotten the other thing. So whatever. Huh. Okay, there are a lot of votes for oligarchy. It looks like. Yeah. Okay. Which nation's greatest? The best creators and inventors, let us see who has the brightest minds. The members are competing to see who can get the highest score, gain score by generating great people points per turn. We'll see, I suppose. I don't have the right government type for generating great people points. Anyway, choose production. Somebody just built something. What did you just build? Oh yeah, you just repaired their defenses. Yeah, aid request. Like, is it now? Okay, it still doesn't display Egypt on the list here. Don't know why. Don't know why. Understand why that is. Anyway, oh yeah, you were building a dam. Resume building the dam, I guess. Okay, so, where is this guy going? Wanted to get him back up to the front here and convert stuff. Hold on. Okay, if you want to get up to Hattusa, okay, yeah, just. Full loyalty. How's the loyalty score over here? 100 of 100, rising by 38. Loyalty has not been an issue this entire game. Earn the respect of the civilizations of the world, and even our enemies must admit this fact. +2 era score. What the? District pillage? Your harbor in Montreal has been pillaged by barbarians? Are you serious? You jerks. I'm trying to click. Holy crap balls. What? Just click on the thing. Just go away. I'm trying to. Wow, there's a button here, city range strike. That's what I'm trying to click on so I can city range strike this guy. He's got this thing has so many overlays that are overlapping. I can't hit the friggin' button I'm trying to click on. It's just, it's so pixel specific, and I'm a right-handed person trying to use my left hand to click, because my right hand is busted. Ah. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, I keep exploring, I guess. Maybe we'll find another continent. Probably not. So that's, yeah, it's part of Indonesia there. Maybe we should negotiate open borders with Egypt. Cleopatra seems pretty friendly. She accepted all my trades and the delegation and stuff. Yeah, speaking of delegations, I suppose, yeah, they're not going to want it. I don't even have the option to send a delegation. Wait, maybe I already sent a delegation, I think about it. Plus one new report? What does that mean? Can't click on it. View all the gossip you've overheard as a result of your access level? Oh, okay. Recent news article revealed that Indonesia has declared their friendship with Egypt. Okay. There are all these tabs here I've barely paid attention to. Reasons for current relationship. +8 wants control of the islands. +8 unknown reason. +3 favorable trade deals to them. +2 friendly meeting. +2 trade deals for the region. -1 grievance from other players against us. -1 impressions of you. -9 we denounce them. Well, I mean, you broke your promises. I mean, nobody forced you to lie. You chose to lie all by yourself. You could have chosen not to lie. You could have chosen to say, to not say, we promised to not do this thing. Anyway. Grievances log. Promise broken, promise broken. Oh well, anyway. What are you gonna do? Are you still in Hutusan territory? Can you get extra healing from them? From being here? If I tell them to fortify there... I don't know. Okay, just... The display, like, when you click on it, it displays this little outline showing where they can move, but it gets all confused of where roads are concerned. Like, you can get here in one turn, but it doesn't display as such. So if you move here, then you can do a conversion action. And you can do a conversion action. Do I want to get an apostle? Or should I just keep pumping up missionaries? Let's get another apostle, what the hey? And this guy can... Oh, no, we can't. Oh! We no longer have open borders with Korea. What's going on there? This guy's actually trapped. Oh, that's why he's... I was like, I don't remember moving him here. I think he got auto-pushed out when the open borders ended. You want to establish an embassy? Not interested? Okay. How about open borders for open borders? What do you think? What do you think? Happy to accept this deal? Sure. Appealing offer. Korea shall agree. Okay. How about some coffee? Got coal. No luxury resources you're likely to want to trade. I already have the maximum amount of this item. I could just give it to her as a gift, just to just to. What are you giving? 1 gold piece? Might as well give it a gift at this point. I guess I can just. She just really doesn't want to. Okay, no, I mean, screw it. If you're gonna. Hold on, let me just. I'm just curious. Like, if I put coffee on the board and say gold per turn, make a steal more equitable. Yeah, she just really doesn't want to make any kind of fair trade. No fair trade coffee here. I don't suppose. I'm guessing Indonesia is going to give an even worse deal. How would that even be possible? Amber. I already have amber, don't I? Yeah, I have amber right there. Didn't I get olives from Egypt? Why is it still on the board here? That's the fact that it's still being offered and it isn't reflected that, oh, by the way, you already have this, suggests that, again, luxuries don't work the same way as they do in Civ 5. And I thought I was figuring things out, and then we're back to, like, actually, my theory about how things work does not pan out, and I don't actually know how things work. Like, in Civ 5, if you have duplicates of luxury resources, they don't help you. You have to, you might as well trade the extras away. Like, you only get benefit for the first copy of it, and after that, it's like, doesn't matter. Anyway, make steal more equitable. Not willing to trade that. Okay. What would you give me for this? I have nothing I'm willing to trade for that. Okay. Alright. It's worth a try. Maybe I'll save the coffee for the other unmet civ whenever wherever I find them. If I find them. Anyway, yeah, this courser. I'm thinking, yeah, head back home. And then you can shadow the apostle when they come out. Okay, so how much health you got? You got 40, and you're in, like, Hattus is my ally. It's friendly territory, right? What's going on here? They attacked me. They attacked me. The hell? Will you allow us to establish an embassy in your capital? The embassy is welcome to our capital. Sure. Sure, why not? Oh, happy day. Aw. Oh, are they attacking my crabs now? Gosh darn it. Harbor pillage. I guess that means I need to get a builder to go repair it? Is that how this works? Where's the road go? Is it... Okay. Indonesians like attack me there. What the heck? Okay, you still have 1.25 movement points left, and this... You know, I'm trying to mouse over the tile so I can find... I'm trying to figure out where the frickin' roads are so I can figure out where I can move. I can't... It won't even tell me when I mouse over it. It's got this religion thing overlay, and I can't see anything. Is there a button somewhere which turns off this overlay? This overlay is obnoxious. I don't want it. How do I turn it off? Sleep, skip turn, move to, spread religion. The plus one is just for delete unit. Show screen map, toggle strategy view, map search, map tags? Map options, lens map. Okay, so this is just for the mini map, right? I don't know. Nature labels, sea labels, national park labels, natural wonder labels, river labels, volcano labels. Wait, there are labels for desert, mountain range, and lake. Okay, I'm curious about that. Wait, does this lake have a name? Reindeer Lake. Hey, that's nice. How about the mountain? Mountain doesn't have a name. Wasn't there one that said mountains? Yeah, mountain range labels. Okay, it doesn't. Not for an individual mountain, I suppose. Arabian Desert. The Arabian Desert of Australia. Lake Bujan? Lake of the Woods. Hey, what's up with this here? Enemy spy captured. A spy from Aztec Empire was captured during a neutralized governor mission in the city of Ottawa. Okay. Sheesh. I need to get more spies. This aid request thing, it's like I'm absolutely demolished second place, which is 0. Anyway, yeah, let's get an apostle. Where are you going? What are you doing? Take the road. Like, what are you doing? Why are you going there? I don't understand. Okay, if I click on this guy, then the overlay goes away, and then I can mouse over it. Okay, so it's... Appeal disgusting -5? What? What makes it disgusting? Anyway... Okay, so if you move over here, then you can still do a conversion action, and this guy can also still do a conversion action, right? There you go. Or a spread religion action, whatever you call it. You can can spread your religion, and you can spread your religion, and you can spread your religion. How's this guy doing? He healed 15, because he was at 40 before, right? Yeah, so being in Hattusa territory did actually benefit his ability to heal. Cool. Good to confirm that. You, yeah, so you can't enter their territory, but if I make a deal and say, hey, how about open borders for open borders? Have you accept this deal? There you go. And thank you. No thanks necessary, I guess. Oh hey, what's this? So Queen likes civilizations, powerful militaries, and what's this? Gossip? Wants to know everything about everyone through friendship. Open borders, delegations, and embassies. Does not like civilizations who don't share information. Huh. Okay. So, so offering open borders unlocked the hidden agenda. And she's like, oh, you want open borders? Fantastic. We're happy with that. Cool. Egypt's cool. Cleopatra's cool. Imagine that. Anyway. I guess just hang out there. Just travel around the outskirts of their territory, I suppose. What's this? It's got bring it over here. Big Ocean Kampung? Okay, is that Indonesian special? We're about to run out of territory here. Oh, there's still room to explore, it looks like. What have we here? Tribal village. What's this? Enemy Spanish. Enemy Spanish succeeded in neutralizing. Wait, neutralizing your governor, Magnus, in the city of Ottawa, removing them from duty for 4 turns? Oh. Yikes. I mean, it says it's just for 4 turns, so he'll be back, right? So, yeah, you got, oof. Oh, so this city's got reduced food for a bit. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh well. What can you do? Population growth in 100 turns. Because they're so low on food. Well, they can go ahead and try to convert these people to Hinduism, but it's gonna be, I believe you're gonna find it's a bit of an uphill battle, because you know, I've got all my my army of missionaries getting in there. This guy still has 2 spreading actions left. What is this 0 to 2 aircraft station here? Wait, they've got flight? Hold on. Create placement. Route. Road defense modifier -2. Appeal charming continent Europe. Aerodrome. What's an aerodrome? It's another district thing. Allows you to build and store aircraft, cannot be built on hills. Requirements, technology, like everyone's so far ahead of me in this. That's what I get for picking a. I mean, I only picked one difficulty higher than the default. Yeah, I need to get a bigger navy. Well, the frigate's work in progress there. It's fine. What's all this going here? So, harbor in Montreal's been pillaged, and the fishing boats have been pillaged. Yeah. Committee's no longer signed to Ottawa. Yeah. This by captured. Travel villages covered. That's the one up here. Yeah. Heck, maybe I should send my skirmisher up there. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. What? Where? Who? What? Where are you moving? What are you doing? Why are you standing there? I don't like automation options. I generally do not use them. If he had an automated move command there, it's because I clicked by accident. I'm like, why is my unit moving without me having told him to move? Like, what's going on? Whatever. Anyway, how are you doing? 55? You can continue to hang out there, I guess. Engaging in theological combat. Trader Benoit overheard that Korea is trading with Egypt. Well, Egypt said they like gossip, so maybe I could let them know about that. Oh, wait. Okay, so, having 0.75 movement instead of 1 makes no difference when they have 2 unit movement points to begin with. Well, that's not necessarily exactly true, I suppose. Maybe, I was gonna say, we can still take a shot with those remaining half movement point, then again, maybe not. I don't actually know how that works. Anyway, so you move over there. 1.25 left, and this I can do a repeat of action 4. So 170. Oh, because these injury doesn't convert with full strength. Just sit tight there. You're gonna move along here, and then what promotions do you have available? Heat conversion, don't care. Debatable strategies, don't really care. Relic has created this possible dice theological. I don't like any of these promotion options. Because you're not doing anything that makes any of those relevant. So, I don't feel a little cheated. This is just not getting any significant benefit. Whatever. These are all my options. I'm not gonna bother upgrading. Just keep moving. You just protect him. Just circle around this island, I guess. Pacific Ocean. Yeah, just go ashore, I guess. Yeah, cool. Okay. These Indonesian apostles keep wandering around my territory, and yeah, it's unnerving. They're annoying. Oh yeah. How's our government looking? I'm getting, yeah. Let's do great general points per turn. How's the World's Fair looking? You're in 6th place out of 6. I've got 12. The second place has what? 84? Sorry. Second last place is 84. Yeah, I have no chance of keeping up. I really haven't done anything to gear myself towards getting great person points. Whatever. Okay. I guess I'll just send these two guys up to Rapa Nui. And the apostle can come and convert Hattusa. Feels a little backwards. I probably want to complete it. Oh, Forbidden City. Wait, wasn't that something I was thinking of getting myself? What does Forbidden City do again? Oh yeah, +1 wild card call slot. Ah, could have been nice. Oh well. Should I get another missionary? Let's get another missionary. I can buy medieval walls as well. What? I was about to say, oh yeah, that gives me extra housing, doesn't it? No, I switched to theocracy. I don't get that anymore. So never mind. Okay. Next turn, I guess. Just a reminder, I need to, after I get industrialization, I think I need to head towards getting one of those portable cannons. Anyway, all right, the Indonesian apostle there is going to exert a zone of control. And hey, okay, I was going to say, they have Zoroastrian descendants to that. Actually, they don't. They get a small amount of pressure towards their religion, but pressure towards Confucianism is stronger. a lot of ways it might make more sense to send the missionaries here and send the apostle up there. This guy has 4 spread actions. Government fascism. Uh-oh. Oh no, you went North Korean. Dominant religion is Zoroastrianism, but you're still getting more pressure towards Confucianism. Like, it's eventually going to convert to Confucianism if I give an infinite time. Strange. Hey, what happened here? It says Zoroastrianism predominant, but it's not considered the majority religion. It's yeah, Seoul and Gwangju are no longer majority Zoroastrianism. We're getting that much less religious pressure going on here. Okay, we need to put the pressure on some more. Okay. Just head on up to Rapa Nui. What's this guy gonna do? Needs to get over to Seoul. We'll just have this guy go convert over in Seoul. You continue to shadow him. You, I don't know, head on over, do something. Maybe keep your distance from that apostle, because they seem to be keen on just engaging in combat willy-nilly over there. In theological combat. Yeah, just, I don't know, head over here, I guess. Yes, still referring to this guy, yeah. You continue your overly long journey into Montreal. Just go to alert status. And you continue your exploration over here. And I got a lighthouse. That's neat. Somehow I've managed to not build one of those so far.
The wicked king pursued the lovers Juan and Maria on his swiftest horse. As he overtook them, Maria flung down her ring, and at once rose up 7 tall hills, and the king was slowed.
Philippine folktale. Chocolate Hills. Hey, that's nice. Natural wonder discovered. That's an experience. Hey, you gained +1 experience for fighting the Chocolate Hills? Neat. He's only 1 point shy of getting level 3. Yeah, finding a natural wonder was my mandate for this era, so that's cool. Reminds you, wasn't there a natural wonder over here? Yeah, Korea owns it. Yeah, fair enough. What is this guy gonna do? He's just there to explore. What's this? It's Angkor Wat. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it looks like I can't continue exploration up there. Is this a road? Can you just cross that and still have movement left over? Okay. Maybe maybe I will go up and get that little village thingy there. Why not? Discovered a new continent or natural wonder. Because of this, you receive the era score from your dedication bonus. Woo! So my dedication bonus wasn't a total waste. Discover the majesty of the Chocolate Hills. Very cool. Chocolate's always good. Okay. On that note, we're coming up to 5 hours in the stream. I think this is a decent enough stopping point. Let's save game. And yeah, I don't feel like I accomplished a whole lot this this session. I don't know. Converted Korea to have a majority of my religion, although some people are turning them back, the jerks. It's okay. I'll convert them back again. Convert them back. Anyway, let's exit the main menu, and then we'll see about who to raid. As you do. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm hoping to. I have an appointment at the hospital, the fracture clinic, to look at my broken wrist again. I'm a little confused about why I was called in to the fracture clinic. Really, not that I'm complaining or anything, but I was told to make an appointment for the 4-week mark. You know, the 4 weeks since I got the like tomorrow marks the 3 weeks since I got this cast on my wrist here. So I was expecting to have an appointment next week, and then I got a call saying, hey, you know, the specialist wants to see you this week. And like, well, that's odd. That's not what he told me. Like, he told me he said just coming at the 4-week mark. Can you check with him to confirm there isn't a mistake or something? And they're like, no, not really. It's his day off. We won't be able to reach him. It's like, okay. Guess I'm having an extra appointment for some reason. Anyway, I think we're gonna raid Brandon Glovich. Playing Kingdom Hearts. It's a bit of a genre change, but oh, hey. Oh, you're lurking? Oh, okay, you got here just in time for me raiding out here. Yeah, we're gonna give Brandon a raid. He's cool. He's always friendly. He's a friend of a friend. Why are you? Here you go. Yeah, going from Civ game to a Disney crossover RPG. Yeah, very genre change. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, hopefully my appointment goes well tomorrow. While I'm in the hospital, I'm gonna lodge a complaint about that emergency department doctor who just wrenched my broken wrist last week. Because yeah, that was a week ago. You know, and it still hurts. So it's like, I think he did some significant damage there. It wasn't cool. It's like, I know, I should be getting out with the rate. I just want to finish what I'm saying. It's like, I know doctors sometimes have to do things that elicit a pain response as, for diagnostic reasons. Cool, but that wasn't what was happening there. Like, because he did it twice. And the second time was after I told him, after I told him it hurt. So, like, he was just being an asshole. It just hurted me for no reason. Whether it's incompetence or malice, I don't know. I'm not a mind reader, but it wasn't cool. It was not appropriate. Anyway, that's enough for now. Until next time.